Hello, hello. I forgot that clicking outside of the thing stops the music. It's so awkward. Oh, boy. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, sorry I was late. I mean, once again, technically I don't have a schedule, but Saturdays normally start at 11. Yeah, last night I was feeling a little like nauseous when I was coming home from like F&M, and additionally had a bit of a headache. But I was like, you know what? We're just gonna sleep it off. It'll be fine. Not adding borderless windowed. Yeah, I wonder if that's maybe what it is. Maybe it just needs to be borderless windowed. I don't know if it has a setting for that or not. Yeah, but I swear there's like another setting or thing normally, whether it plays stuff outside. Headache. Yeah, so normally headaches are not that bad, right? It's kind of like usually 90%. Headache, nausea. I don't like where you're going with this, Rue. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm Mpreg, dude, clearly. 100%. Okay. So now that I have disclosed that I'm male pregnant, yeah, usually headaches aren't that bad, like 90% to sleep them off, like, and usually if it's in somewhat early stages or it isn't that bad, like, I will just go to sleep and it'll be fine. However, in the 10% of cases, probably less than 10%, it just gets worse, and then I randomly wake up during the night, and it's, like, really, really bad. So that's what happened this time. I had very disturbed sleep, and then I finally caved and, like, took a painkiller. Because it's like, well, I'm awake now. I don't know why I'm awake. And then it takes a little bit, and it's like, oh, I'm awake because I feel terrible. That's not good. So, technically, I think right now, I should still be within the window of effectiveness of the painkiller I took. So, we'll get to find out partway through the stream if I'm still dying or not. Very excited for that. But yeah, I just slept for a longer window, but it was not necessarily good sleep. So, I took the time. But yeah, let's see if this works, first of all. Haha! Wow. Incredible, innovative technology. We set a hotkey to change scenes. It's funny, I did that. I swear I did that in, like, year 1, and then I just never used it. Because, I don't know, I forgot what hotkeys which thing is on. So... But the use case is relevant now that Metaphor stops playing music when you tab out, so... We are not playing Fire Emblem today, because we're taking a small break from that video game to play Ender Magnolia. I also realized that next week, and the week after, is going to be the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, including Monster Hunter releases, I think, the week after that. Like, last week of February 28th? Maybe it's like 2 weeks of open beta, and then the other one. Perfect for you then? What? Like, it wasn't because I said the word beta? Are you serious? Like, you're like, oh man, I beta, so I barely bait him. I barely know him. Like, what? What is the conclusion here? What is the joke? What are we doing here? Perchance? Jesus. I thought my brain was rotten. Bring back F13 to F24 for us to DK whatever the hell we want, screwing default shortcuts. DK? What is DK? Like, you can Donkey Kong whatever the hell you want? But yeah, there's like too many games to play. Right? There's a lot of things that I want to play that take a long time. And unfortunately, that's not... I'm not gonna spend like 8 hours every day playing playing video games. But yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, but well, I mean, Poi did. But I uploaded my first like 10-minute. Here is just a clip of something that's like not insanely edited. It's not like this is not like out of context content, which actually takes a fairly long amount of time to do. But like it maybe took me like a few hours. I say few hours, but it's probably close to a couple, right? Just by virtue of needing to like cut it all out and stuff. I don't know. So I was hoping to do more of that, but I don't know how successful it will be. So, I mean, not that I needed to be immensely successful, but I just felt like if there's anyone who like finds it and oh god, finds it and vibes with the general vibe, then they would probably like the stream. Except the other part of it, I guess, is that I cut out all of the nonsense in the middle. So 10-minute clip isn't exactly a recipe for success. Yeah, I guess there were like some people that I've watched who just have like 10-minute like whatever nothing clips that are just yapping. Like I think there was someone who clipped Fauna, and then it was just like 20 minutes of like yapping. It's like, well, I mean, this is nice. I mean, this is basically a Fauna stream, so right? But yeah, it's certainly not like a viral. I guess what I'm saying is that like the intention isn't for it to be like a viral, crazy, successful clip. It's like a, I don't know. I hope some, like, 1 or 2 people who might be interested find it. Welcome, Kindred. Welcome. We're just discussing the waifu bell curve. And how the decisions you make should not be in relation to other people, because that's cringe. That's it. Also, that Citra and Rhea are hot. That's the other half of that clip. Oh, wait. No. But the actual last part of that clip was that if you... Hey, thank you for the head pat. The last part of that clip is, if they want a pumpkin spice latte, just get the pumpkin spice latte. It's not that complicated. Great. I don't know. Felt like it was a good clip. But certainly it's not, like, when I made something like the Arisu dance, right, was like, okay, well, this is very easily shareable, and it's, like, it's not very good, but it's something that people can watch very quickly, and then more people can look at. And then, evidently, you know, a few hundred people looked at it. So, yeah. The decisions you make should not be in relation to other people. BRB, becoming a sociopath. Okay, well, decisions on personal preference, not decisions on how to get ahead. You don't need other people to shape your personal preferences for you. Okay. We were playing this video game. I think we just finished the baby fight. That was like the last thing we did. But I don't really remember how that gets us to the next area. Like, I think we have to do a non-zero amount of downtime stuff still. So we might be doing, like, side quests today.
But why? What now?
Be a sociopath if you want to, but a sociopath probably doesn't need to be told to do that. Yeah, exactly. Technically, the heart of what I was saying would actually imply, like, you know, just be what you want to be, regardless of what I say. Technically, that is the heart of what I'm saying. But also, you know, shame is good for some things, right? Like, shame and judgment is good for disincentivizing the social behaviors that actually, like, are detrimental to society. Right? That's what that's for. But as far as it pertains to, like, liking anime women, I don't know. It's probably not super important for people to be like, you like Barden? Oops. Can't you see he's fucking balding? Or I guess he's not. He's just short hair. Yeah, his forehead is just very big. Okay, but he will be balding because he's old.
Why?
Because he's old. Yeah, we have 10 days. So I'm assuming that means we just have side quests because I don't think we've done any of them. But we want to do the side quests in bad weather because that's kind of like half of the conceit of this run.
Pardon?
Bald King just... How am I bald? I'm not even close to bald.
Well, thanks.
What the fuck? What, do you think, like, all the hair is fake or something? Like, that's crazy, dude. There's no way. Man, where is... I need to reorient because I actually don't know what we are doing. Okay. So... Also, it's been a while, which means that I don't remember how to play this fucking game. Like, it's gonna be very embarrassing when we try to do anything. And it's been, like, over a week, so I just don't know, like, what we're doing. We should probably get the weather forecast to see if there's bad weather anywhere. I prefer to cope with anime girls than what normies do. Drugs, cheating, animals, child abuse, for example. Yeah, I mean, listen, man. There are... People go to wild extents. Kinda crazy. Which, mind you, like... You can always... I mean... You know, the clip was supposed to be funny, right? But it comes from the inherent... I guess inherent belief or philosophy that it's like, people are just trying to, like, exist. Right? And I would say that, you know... Some people turn to substance abuse, and that's unfortunate for them because it's likely not helping their life. The other ones are probably socially just not acceptable at all. You know, don't think any of those are okay. But I guess in the terms of, like, substance addictions and stuff, it's like, I mean, it's just sad, right? Like, it's not a good thing. Like, it probably means their life is not in a great place. I guess what I'm saying is I wouldn't want to judge those people for being like, haha, you normie, coping with drugs. It's like, well, I mean, that person's suffering, probably. So... Technically, you know, I don't want to say it. Technically, the other things are it could be true about the other things as well. Unfortunately, in those instances, they are harming other people. I guess you could no, you could not technically. You could be like alcoholics are typically dangerous to people around them too. So there's that, right? You could say that people who take drugs could be bad for the people around them as well. Like there's certainly problems with that. I don't know. There's a line. Judgment is a useful thing. It is good for, you know, communicating the general social ideas of the things around you, but it's not important when you get to, like, is Bernadetta a good waifu or not? Right? That's when it stops being important. Like, go live your life, king. It doesn't matter. Technically based, but kind of morally gray. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying, right? It's like, I would never, personally, I would never excuse, like, any kind of socially unacceptable behavior, right? Like, that's, again, judgment has a reason, it has a purpose why it's there. Shame and stuff has a reason, it has a purpose of why it's there. Right? It's just that the purpose is to, like, discourage socially unacceptable behavior. Right? But it's like, if you're telling me that liking Bernadetta is socially unacceptable behavior because you don't like socially anxious anime waifus, I mean, like, what are we even fucking talking about here? It's the difference between, like, ruining someone's life and, like, liking an anime girl. It's completely different axes of stuff. But I guess at the same time, the flip side was supposed to be, like, the thing I was arguing for was, the flip side is if you understand the problem, right, you can hopefully help that person, like, not ruin their life, right? That's why, you know, people go to, like, stuff, like, addiction therapy and stuff, right? So that they can, like, stop ruining their life. And, like, those people probably need compassion as well. But yeah.
Thank you. You really helped me out. Well met, eh? Say that. What?
I don't know if I understand what that was.
Pardon?
Or what you said. Can't understand that one.
Thank you. You really
But yeah, sorry. So we need to check the weather forecast.
What say you?
I think the unfortunate thing is that if we don't get bad weather, then we simply can't do the...
Let's see.
Like, we just can't do the dungeons. Ooh! We got Sand Flash here, and we've got Sand Flash here on day 3.
We'll face danger here.
Sweet.
Here's where we are now.
So this takes 1 day, 2 days. So we need to pass 1 day, basically.
Pop by.
Okay. How do we pass a day? Kids in the 2000s were bullied for liking anime stuff, I assume. Ah, yes. Thank you for trying to decipher that for me, because, like, again, it doesn't matter to me whether or not the thing you typed was unreadable. It's just my problem is that I literally can't understand it. Yeah. The social bullying of liking anime stuff in the 2000s is kind of odd for the average person. At least here in my country, it was like that. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've already told you that I'm a fossil, but yeah, definitely liking nerdy stuff and being like, haha, you loser. It's, you know, it's just not very, it's just not lame or not cool.
Thank you. You really
Damn autocorrections. Damn. Rue's autocorrect is out of control. Crazy. Okay, so how do we pass 1 day? We have people we can talk to. Oh, we can level up healer. I don't know if we're gonna need healer, but we get stuff at the end of the game. Do we need to raise every social link to 8? Like, I don't... Because we're probably... I don't even know if we're using healer, dude. Like, I don't... I don't think we need it. Because we could also just... do something else. Oh, but these give us mag, right? The things give us mag when we answer them well. Mister. Do it again, otherwise no balls. I mean, fair enough.
Mister.
I probably feel obliged to make Maria happy because she's just a sad bean.
Oh. Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
Really?
It only matters if you want the royal archetype that is locked behind it, but none are locked behind healer. That's very funny to me. Yeah, let's go.
Wow.
Any of the passive boons like speed cooking? Oh yeah, Maria gives us speed cooking, right?
Hey.
That's important, actually.
Dear me.
It's like, how do we... Wish we could go faster with this. Shit, what did she say? Log. You're shaking. Here, have some bread. Maybe don't mind her?
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Damn. This shit sucked. Where's your home? I don't have one. My entire family is dead. Ah, fuck. My family's all gone too. No, you have Fabienne. Oh, right. Maybe we should have said, like, it's better to talk on my own behalf. Yeah, someday we will.
Yeah.
Right, I forgot. This is when we, like, promised that. And then, you know, she actually comes with us at the end of the game. That was very cute. You can show her you care.
So then...
Alright. Get me out of here. This is too many feelings at the very start of the game.
It's a promise.
Oh, I didn't check what the third thing was.
Yeah.
Now we can skip. Okay. You have a lot of mag. What are we... I think we need Trickster for Heisme, so we can start debuffing hit rate.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can do that. Right, we needed courage or something, didn't we? Discount for healer lineage. Yeah, let's see what the rest of the things are. Yeah, speed cooking is 4, and then all these are hidden. Okay.
Greetings.
Oh, we need to go do the abandoned tomb to get Trickster 1. Okay. So I guess that'll be the first one we do, so we can have Heisme on the right class for the next thing. I also kind of want to get...
What now?
I kind of wanted to get Thief? Or like Tier 2 Thief? But that means we need to have Tier 2 Thief, so that doesn't matter yet. What's Heisme doing? You're on Thief? Okay, this should be fun. So, if there's none of these... Oh, there's Brigitte. We will need Merchant, because I want to get the almighty damage modifier for when MC eventually uses Prince.
Now what am I to do?
So we'll do this. Alright.
Now then.
I really would like to see a continuation of the new king history, seeing how he manages the power and the elite, because the partisans, our crew, weren't that powerful to begin with. Yeah, that, or the other idea was like the prequel, basically, like Luis and the gang. Do the DLCs for these kinds of games normally go ahead or not? Were you Joe's or something? That's kind of funny. I think I want to say this just because it's funny.
Hold on.
Intriguing.
Ah. Wait, I probably should have, like... Oh, you know I could always test one of these igniters on... Probably should have read the response if I chose a funny option, right?
Hopeless.
Okay?
It's over.
You hated it?
In those days.
Okay. She tells us about how she was
to live
astray.
in hell.
I can see it.
Just a fantasy.
Nah, tell me more.
What? Listen, don't have... Therefore... No pain can stop me now.
Nice. I guess not nice, because we're literally never going to use it yet.
Even then. You there.
It depends. Sometimes they do make something new, I'm guessing, and sometimes they make a whole new story. Yeah. J means we already know the main players, the church and the army, but how they will act now that their leaders are gone. But their ideas remain. Yeah, I could see that. That actually makes a lot of sense. So, like, the church... There's, like, Guido at the head of the church, but maybe, like, you work with Guido and then they're, like, fanatics and stuff. Or, like, people of, like, Luis's followers. Like, there's another person who believed in all the same ideologies and they tried to, like, start an uprising. Which would effectively just be recycling Luis as, like, a bad guy, but I don't know. Maybe it is. It's like Luis as the bad guy, except it's less about Luis's ideals himself and why, like, this person wanted to believe those ideas, but, like, for different reasons. Right? Like, maybe the ideology gets a little bit more warped because it's, like, translated through another person. But, yeah. Depends. Mostly it's interspersed in the main story with some fully new content appearing at the end. That makes sense. Yeah. Alright, to improve the country.
I'm off.
So this should have us be in time for the Sand Flash.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Here's
near.
hoping we can actually beat the thing in bad weather. Because I don't know, man. This is our first actual set of bosses that we can do, like, explicitly in bad weather. So.
All right then. But pardon?
Ulysses and Fallout New Vegas. Imagine.
Pardon?
Which one was that? I don't know if I did that one. I did the... I think the only DLC I actually did was the...
You have my thanks.
Was Big Mountain.
Very good indeed.
Okay.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Wait.
Here's
Oh,
where we
so
are
it...
now.
Oh.
So-
I just want to make sure that I get there at the right time. So let's buy the weather forecast again. Because I don't trust myself. I know that it was one day and that it was day 3, which theoretically means this will work, but I just, like, I want the game to confirm that I am going there at the right time, and 250 Reeve is really not that much.
Let's
Okay, yeah, day 2.
Pop by. Pardon?
Oh, should I buy new equipment? Let's check the equipment.
Thank you kindly.
Because Heisme might need
What'll it be?
praise. Okay, none of those were good. That's plus 20. Doesn't seem exceptionally worth it. Like armor?
Thank you kindly.
It's been so long since we checked. Like temporally in the real world. I mean, these... Plus 50 for both of those guys seems good. This is plus 4 evasion. Well, we have the slash evasion thing equipped right now. This is plus 18 defense. This is just big defense and we can't buy it. So let's buy a couple of these.
Ooh. Indeed.
And let's actually sell what we were
Now then.
at before. Because the thing is, we're using merchant. And in order to, like... Oh, wait. This seems good for night. Maybe I should have checked my other armor first. Whoops.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
The unfortunate thing about using merchant is that when I flick coins like 70 times in a dungeon, I have no reeve. Maybe I need to actually pay attention to how much I'm getting from KOing people, and then, you know, instead of just flicking coins like mad.
You're not serious. Well met, eh? Amazing.
Have some coffee.
You have my thanks. Very good. Very good indeed.
I'm excited to finally do a side
What do you want to do?
objective. I should say before we depart.
Diddle pip. What now?
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Wait, where'd the forecast go? Does it only show us the forecast on the, like, main... Oops. Like, when we check the map? World map.
Where to?
Does it only show the forecast if we're talking to the person?
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now
weird.
then.
What are we doing there again?
Should be a good time.
Yeah, but
We'll be arriving in some
it's
unpleasant
your
weather.
call.
You have it on less information? Oh! I don't know when I clicked that, but thank God.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Okay, let's go. Ulysses is from Lonesome Road DLC. You need to play it. It's probably one of the greatest written big bad evil guys
The
ever.
gauntlet runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual
The area
could
you
very
tell them
well
to.
become a source of new power. though they have yet
I don't know.
to quite grasp that.
I think I was told to play Lonesome Road, like by a friend of mine, which I'll probably play it off stream.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, this is for seeds. Don't think we need those. Valkenburg, we're gonna need. Do.
Are you free? Speaking of,
Any road would be a lonesome road for you. That's not very nice. I'm definitely surrounded by people all the time.
you see?
If you couldn't tell... Oh, wait, this was the one where Hulkenberg sits on me, right? I'm good at staying versatile.
I see. On guard.
Alright. Yes, the beast walk.
Huh?
See your beast walk. Hands and feet. She's telling me to get on all fours. Yes, ma'am. Okay, please, Hulkenberg, please.
Are you serious?
Right, she doesn't sit on me, unfortunately. She sits on Stroll.
Don't fret.
Terrible. Yeah, what are you talking about, Unicorn? I'm literally an anime character on the internet. Why would you ever assume that I'm not cool and or popular?
Very well. At the ready.
Push me harder.
Hold it.
Sorry. But
What did I miss? We just started. So nothing really. I was late today because I was feeling unwell, so I was explaining how I was dying last night.
And now.
Because some percentage of the time it's like, okay, I'm dying, but it's not that
However?
bad, and then it goes away. But this time it was like I'm dying, and then I like super giga started dying really badly.
Hello.
Strolix Hulkenberg is something I'm down to.
Onward.
Do they have... I mean... The thing in this game is that I appreciated how much people just kind of seem like friends. Good.
What's your problem?
No, you're just some... You're some goober.
Let's go. Sacrifice.
Let us click. Oh, power of kings.
Can I steal from them, though? Does this work? Nope.
No
Does this
holding
work?
back.
Now let's slash. Is it critical?
I crush you.
Coin can solve.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit.
Wow.
I need the young rapstallions. Die!
Okay, Stroll died immediately. Very cool. Nice. I love that. I love when it's like, yes, I will simply,
This'll do it.
I will simply attack you. Look at how good my strategy is. I did like a third of your health bar and gets nuked immediately.
There's a better way.
Okay, this is probably not good enough. Oh, you know what? I can give Heisme the healing band because he's not doing anything.
Too many people knocked out.
Okay, maybe could have expected that. Okay.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
So what do we do about AoE wind? What's our plan for that?
I see.
Oh, it goes to before we did... Wow. I mean, that makes sense. I'm just gonna skip this, because I don't know... I don't know how much the decisions matter. Oh, wait, I can skip to the decisions. But I guess having the context matters.
At the ready.
I'm curious. Well, I think this is still probably the best.
Listen.
Let's try all of this. Equip a windbreaker? Yeah, guys, we need to get some, like, different coats. I mean, the main character is basically, like, it's not a windbreaker, but it's basically a fall jacket. Like, I don't know.
Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
No, falling back.
Is there anything we can do? Doesn't really look like it. Like we can decrease his defense. 70 lava crystals. It's so funny. Okay, that's not quite. I guess Stroll needs to defend, I would assume.
Staying on the defensive.
Do we have a synthesis skill that matters? I guess this, kind of. Okay, he didn't decide to fucking dunk us into the sun, I guess. Very cool.
Here, thank you.
A favor, if I may.
In the warrior. No.
In front of me, right? No.
Warrior.
No, Stroll needs to defend.
Guarding
I
since
don't
the
know.
wise move.
Okay. Bonk.
I won't hold back.
Now I'm remembering how this works. I'm remembering how to play the video game.
Youngsters. I'll use this.
I could probably also sell, like, some of my 70 magic crystals. Wow, I can't believe this guy went from spamming wind AoE and killing us immediately to literally doing nothing. That's kind of crazy. I didn't figure that making the one person who's weak to wind, like, actually defend himself would completely change the AI. Okay, well now we're fucked. Unless... okay! What the fuck? I guess he just didn't feel like winning. Or not. Maybe we'll just... okay, well... alright, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Listen, I was talking shit. I didn't mean it. I was joking. Alright. Stroll keeps missing out on XP. We're gonna not do that.
Remember, we all grow.
Yeah. This person was like, old people. But have you considered old people? Man, you know what? I actually respect Goddard. You wanna know why? Because he's actually... what Goddard actually represents is just hag maxing. That's the actual real reason. The real thing. He's just trying to tell everybody about the magic of hags. And maximizing for hags, also known as hag maxing.
Alright then.
I still can't get over the fact that Hulkenberg does lunges and heals. That's just like incredibly impressive to me. Let's remember to cook. Can we cook right now? I don't know. Unfortunately, no middle ground between kill all old people and give all tax money to old people exists. Yeah, literally impossible. We need to maximize. We need to maximize for hags, which the only way we can do that is by Giving all the tax money to the old people. To do that, we can't actually cook. Check the pantry. What did we get? Nice, we got 1 meat. Good shit. What is hag maxing? This is not... You can't be serious, right?
Oh, it's you.
Like you're joking?
Oh,
Like you're pranking me? This isn't,
Sorry.
like, this is not a real thing.
I'm so right.
Save your people.
Sure.
Got
Your
it.
choice. Where's your hometown? I want to see your home. Is it just being nice to old ladies? Let's go with that, Unicorn. I think whatever I was thinking in my head was, like, not good. So instead we're gonna go with hag maxing is being nice to old ladies. Actually, I'm pretty sure whenever I see people who are being nice to old ladies, I'm pretty sure those people are hag maxing, like, 100%. So I agree with your definition that hag maxing is being nice to old ladies. 100%.
Oh.
Okay, now what do we do? There's no one to talk to, right? Maybe we could have done a wisdom and then done a thing, because... Well, now what are we doing, you know? Oh, we can read a book. Of course. Of course I didn't think to read the book, because reading is hard. Skip. Stare them down, pretend to cry, scare them.
How about that?
What?
No, that would totally work. What are you talking about?
The part it is our...
Alright. Sand flash time. Oh, this was the... This was the place with the mimics. Man, I'm so fucking excited to do this dungeon.
Let's go.
Oh no, not the mimics and the sand flash. Oh no, they're like more powerful this time. Terrible.
Hey,
Oh my god. Oh, maybe I should have paid attention if there was a relic here, because I don't remember. I guess in general I just don't really remember the state of affairs in these dungeons. I don't remember their layouts really. Time to fight a mimic.
Come, let us strike. Come forth, royal soul.
You face me! Must we settle for the all power of kings?
It's like, is there really a point in doing it
There's a
again?
better way.
Probably
To the
not.
rear, I leave it to you.
I shall vanquish evil.
Heisman is just like, why do I exist? To use your healing move, or to
I stand waiting.
pass your turn to stroll.
Am I?
Sweet.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
A favor if I
Are you
may.
prepared?
What? Wasn't in task?
I defer to you.
Perhaps this a wise choice.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
One mimic down.
Let's hurry on.
I admit,
Even I had more to learn.
This is bad weather, right?
All right.
Is it not bad weather because we weren't outside? Because I critted and I got a half turn, didn't I? I'm not paying enough attention. It said we would get there in unpleasant weather. Let's just fight another encounter, because I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I didn't crit at all. I'm losing my mind.
A Let's take them all out.
They call me.
I won't hold back.
Still up?
Let us. I'll use what I must. There's a bag of two left.
In the name of you first.
Oh, power of heroes.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to
Coin.
be?
Okay, yeah. So we're good. We're good.
Charging in.
I was a bit concerned.
They start.
One for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going. Only one left.
A wise choice.
Now, what's the play?
The enemies in the field have the purple glow. Ah. Oh, right, we have Skullcracker. I forgot.
Smooth.
We should do that.
Great work, everyone.
We should be cracking skulls. Actually, Hulkenberg maybe needs to learn Magic Knight. So first of all, Heisme is going to equip... Where is it? What is... Oh, it's here. I'm done. Here, take that. We're gonna give you plus things. Yeah, I'm just making sure that was equipped on the right person. But plus, where's the +3 to all stats? Or did that not exist and I was hallucinating again? I guess I just hallucinated again. +3 strength. Strength. Okay, I want to give bottom lad the slash evasion. Who needs it more? We're not weak to slash. Fire and light. Okay. So what is Stroll doing? Stroll doesn't have General yet because we haven't done Pardon's thing. Which I guess we could have spent the day doing that, and I kind of did an oopsie. We'll have to wait anyways for the next one, so let's do this.
Fascinating. This right here. All right. And cap, of course.
I think we should add EXP items for this.
To greater heights.
Oh, no. Okay. So we need rank 10. Let's see if we can get rank 10. Almost assuredly.
A new means of protection.
See some of these.
To greater heights.
Okay. Sweet. Hulkenberg gets to be Magic Knight.
Fascinating. This right. All right. And cap, of course.
Oh, do I have to inherit shield arts? I think I do. Because we need ways to reduce hit rate. Oh, because everyone's learning Knight.
I've acquired a new power.
I think... Oh, we can't do it yet. So this is what I was gonna say, was like, maybe... Since everyone is learning Knight... Oh, but Heisme is eventually gonna learn the one from Thief, so that doesn't matter as much. We don't actually need to, like, super evasion tank yet, I don't think. Probably by the next boss we will want to have it, but...
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Oh yeah, Heisme's also gonna learn the thing from Faker. Ah! 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 Oh, I wonder if this is a mimic.
Now we
By the tower.
Beep.
Perhaps this.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Behold, we stand together. Shatter.
Come forth, royal soul.
Seems like a good hit.
Let us clean up. A wise choice.
Are you prepared?
Observe the end. Let us fight.
Uh,
Come. I trust worthy foe after all.
huge attack. Nice. Good to know the MC is doing good damage.
I continue.
We're
to
not
grow.
concerned.
We found something.
We got this.
Oh, sneaky. Oh, sneaky nerds.
Stand ready.
Push through.
Amazing.
Oh, they were just goobers anyways. Okay, I mean, I was attacking you through the pillar and it just didn't want to work. Hmm. This was the first
Nice find.
hallway.
Looks like it could be useful.
They're onto us.
Victory is ours. And safety hard
I
won.
wonder if this is a mimic. Oh, oh, we're gonna back it up. How do I think the problem was that I couldn't actually walk backwards into these. Can I? How do I? It's like, man, I want to like turn around, but also no. Damn.
I shall be your opponent.
Let us clean up this mess.
Isn't that a demon? What do you mean? Like, yeah, we've seen a few of them already. Is this supposed to be the first one that I run into? Bottom lad is at least making appropriate sounds for what you're trying to do. Ah! Ah! Huh! Ah! Huh! Stop snoozing, guys! You gotta wake up! Wake up! Make up! Okay, well, that was not very cool.
Come. Shatter. They yet cling to life.
Come forth, royal soul.
Someone help.
Not much to be done there. I needed to buy revival items. I think that's the thing I did not do before we left. Should probably remember to do
Good
that
find.
next time. We'll be fine this time. There'll be no issues. This is a hallway of goobers. Sweet. Give me the money. Money! Money! Yippee! Look at all this money! It's actually so much money. Sweet. I'm not gonna fight the Lich guy,
Just take it.
because I'm pretty sure he kicked my ass last time. So we're just not gonna bother. Oops. I guess I could try again, but like, what are we even hoping to do? I think we're just gonna get roasted. Hey, look, it's goobers.
All right.
How's that? Down? Keep it up.
Why did that give me nothing?
I won't let
I guess last time I didn't...
death will be swift.
Like, last time when I came here, we came here before the main dungeon, so we're a little bit better leveled for this.
Me neither. I leave it to you.
Now. Not done
By the
yet.
sworn oath of knighthood, I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm.
Let's keep this up.
Let us clear a wise choice.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Don't wake up.
To you. I should have done it.
You think yourself equal? I leave it to you.
The end's in sight!
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
For all that we strive for. I trust.
Suppose Hulkenberg could have been attacking. Me forgetting she has the one brawler move that's supposed to be part of the equation for saving MP. Okay, well, I mean, listen, I don't know why these guys want to kill Stroll so bad, but like, man, they're just on his fucking case, dude.
We're clear.
Oh.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Get more strength.
Looks like
Oops. I had one question,
Now,
which was... Deals weak physical almighty damage. So when you're in the back row, you deal less physical damage, right? That's just how the mechanics work. Because for some reason, in my brain, I go like, oh, you flick a coin at them. That means it's a ranged attack. But I'm pretty sure it's not, and I actually do less damage when I'm in the back row. Is that correct? Also, I think everybody should just be in the back row until their first turn, so... I don't know why I didn't put that together previously, but that's,
Might be of
you
use
know.
later.
They're jealous of Stroll because he got sat on by Berg. Honestly, that's just true. I would believe that the enemies have omniscience and can see that before we got here, Hulkenberg was assisting Stroll with his push-ups, so fuck her.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
No, it's because we hesitated for like 2 seconds, man. Okay. I think it's all physical damage, but it might just be attacks of the main physical types. I don't know. I wanted my coin flicking MC in the front regardless, so I never tested. Yeah. That makes sense. I guess I just feel some amount of danger when I put
I say take it with you.
myself in the front row. Despite my intense desire for the Mimic to attack me, I do actually want to win the game. I don't want to get shit blasted. I wonder if I should come back for that Elementa or not. I don't remember where it was. I mean, probably, because it gives us Mag.
there they are.
Yeah, I don't think we can beat this thing, but
I see the enemy.
give it a shot. Actually, I think what would help is if I gave people attacks that worked.
Our enemies are down. Do not. Tis our opening.
Fight! Come forth, royal soul! No, charge
Everyone is currently in the back row. Front row. 205.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept
Recovered from thing immediately. These are weak to dark?
No,
It doesn't really matter.
a favor if I
To the
may.
fore! Stepping back! I call upon royal power within! Really?
thought you hit
Still
me.
That was not very good.
Oh, mystic curse.
Wait, wasn't that supposed
let's
to be a
go.
weakness?
I'll get
Into the back row.
forth, royal soul!
Seems like a good hit.
It's maybe more possible than I thought it was.
Petty curse.
Get her back
Okay,
up.
never mind. Maybe this isn't very good. Let's try and escape. We are incapable of killing this thing without extra turns, so I'm just gonna not.
All right, that's lovely.
Rejuvenation Bell was just HP.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
We got a goober. Does he have goons? Not have goons.
Let's push through. Let's take them all out. Try some of it. Forward. Wasn't enough?
A curse, a wise choice.
I shall fight as the noble
Oh,
I am.
Heismay is still hexed.
Time to go offensive. Moving to
I'm
the rear.
sure it'll go
Are you
away.
prepared? Oh, holy light!
That they're not actually weak to holy. I didn't know that. That's not what it meant.
Let's stay calm.
It didn't really matter anyways.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going.
I guess we lose a turn. Which matters slightly because the skeletons can cyclo.
I'll use what I must.
Don't attack
Sometimes even that was not enough.
3 enemies
Now,
left.
what's the to the
We
floor?
can do this.
Withdrawing. You first.
Is everyone with blade in hand?
Is everyone with blade in hand? No, not actually.
But I thought you hit me.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Let's finish this.
That's the spirit. Curse, face me. As all things seem right.
You hit its weakness. Uh-oh. Brace yourself. Stroll. Someone get us back.
Stroll's gonna be so underleveled.
Knocked out.
This is nothing.
Someone help him get back in the fight. Not like this.
Let justice
Someone
prevail.
help, please.
You never let it.
Bad shape. She needs help. What? But I thought you hit its weakness. First down. Get her back up.
Nice dodge. Everyone died. MC is gonna be OP.
Great work, everyone.
Cool.
We found something.
Is that better than... Oh, it might be better than it when we purify it, but unlikely right
What
now.
now?
Oh, that's why I was doing so much damage. I was confused for a second because, you know, I know the MC was a little ahead, but he was very much doing a lot of damage. Maybe it's because I have the Mimic Slayer, right? Maybe it's because I have the Mimic Slayer equipped.
Come on. Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Nothing over here.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Hey, we found something.
I need to remember to split my items when we get back to town.
Now, remove my
Quick. Charging in.
Dealing extra damage to mimics generally means you'll kill mimics more easily.
forward. I need
Are you sure about that? Did you confirm that?
What's the
What are your sources for this? Can you back up your claim with factual information?
With blade in hand. I'll just let nothing stop you.
Coin. This handle.
Could have done
You
it.
hit its weakness.
Math. Okay, can you give me the entire citations for why math exists?
a wise choice.
I can't afford to hold. They die hard.
Is everyone all right? Magic.
Does that actually exist? Like, it's gotta, right? Where's, like, the one paper on the existence of mathematics that every single math paper needs to cite every time? Just to be like, this formula exists.
Yikes. Here comes the counter.
That actually sounds super obnoxious. Do people really need to do that every single time? Why math exists, that's actually a hotly debated topic. I mean, that's surprising to me, I mean, we know that math is an abstraction,
A halfway decent result.
right? So
That was the last
I guess it's like no basic information is just that basic. Who would write a paper on math? Lol, Lamau, Raffle. I can't tell if Unicorn hates math or if Unicorn is like a math major who's self-deprecating and making fun of themselves. Yeah, I don't know. I can imagine the topic of why does math exist basically boils down to like, yeah, but numbers aren't real, and then it's like, yes, everyone knows that. Thank you for confirming that numbers aren't real. No one cares.
Push through.
This is very funny to me. Every conceptual abstraction that we have ever created is not real. Can we now start answering pragmatic questions instead of, like, saying stupid shit that makes us sound smart?
Wow, here we go.
Oh, this was like here at the very start. Oh, but it was behind these jars! How was I supposed to see the thing there when it was behind jars? It's that it can be used so effectively to model the real world, so the discussion is whether it's human-made or hard-coded into nature, for lack of a better term. Yeah, so it's like... I guess the question is more like, did we derive math from something that already exists, or did we create it? I mean, I guess that's reasonable to, like, think about. Like, I suppose that is a thing you could be asking. Which, you know... It's... The thing that I'm kind of ending up on here is it's like yucking someone's yum. You know? Because in the same vein of what I was saying, that it's like, I don't know or particularly care, but I know it's a topic of debate. It can be both. Yeah, so here's the thing. It's like, what I'm basically thinking in my head is like, well, you know, whether or not your observations of reality are created by you observing that thing. In the sense that, like, a pattern of rocks that happens naturally via, like, water over extended periods of time, right? Like, is that a pattern insofar as, like, it exists? Or is it a pattern because we declared that it's a pattern? But it's actually, like, rather random. So what I'm saying, maybe it's not the best example, or it just doesn't make sense at all and I'm stupid, but the thing that I was thinking was like, hey man, if you want to spend your life like looking for places where like math and counting exists, right, like so adeptly, then like you're trying to prove that it exists in the thing. I mean, sure. I guess the way that I look at it, all reality is born from human perception, so everything is man-made. I mean, I guess more what I was thinking was like, reality, like, reality is the term that needs to be defined here, right? Assuming the world doesn't go on without us. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying reality is the term that needs to be defined. Which is why I don't say reality, because I guess people, like, get caught up on, like, oh, what, do you think existence just doesn't happen when you're not here? It's like, not really. It's, I think more accurately, reality is just, like, all of the things, all of our understanding is, like a thing we kind of create. Right? Like, we need to process that information and create it into understanding, which is why understanding is useful for us as people, right? So this is normally what I say in regard to many abstract concepts, usually the things that people care about. So it's like, if you care about declaring to people that you are a VTuber, right? But then like you're a PNG tuber, and then people are like, well, you're not a real VTuber because you're a PNG tuber. It's like, it doesn't like matter realistically. Like, I don't care about whether you believe a PNG tuber is a VTuber or not, right? This actually goes back to the thing from a few days ago that of like, well, is a game that happens like in real time, but the patterns of which can be abstracted to turn-based, is it a turn-based game? It's like, it doesn't matter whether you define it as a turn-based game or not, because like you can split semantics as much as you want and like grind it into the ground. You are allowed to do that, right? It doesn't really matter to me what we declare it as. I think the only like truth necessarily is the thing that you observe. So it's like, well, the observation or difference seems to be these things. What you call that, I don't care, right? But one seems to be more closer to like real time. Like, you cannot take single actions that are cashed in at a like currency system of one turn per whatever, right? It's not as clear. It's a lot muddier. So I would personally not define that as turn-based. But if you think that the muddy turns are still turns, and that like observing any measurement of time is theoretically turn-based, then like, okay, I mean, sure. Whatever helps you understand the world. Like, they're different in observation, but in classification, you can make anything else, right? Is a soup a sandwich? So I guess I just feel like, well, is math real is kind of like the same thing. It's like, well, we can count leaves on a tree. So it's like, oh, well, is the matter of counted leaves in a tree like mean that math is in nature? It's like, but the act of counting in the first place requires you, right? The act of counting existing needed to count. So I guess that's where I land on it, right? It's like the counting does not need to be classified as math or not math because counting exists, but that doesn't mean that counting comes from nature. You gotta have some pretty broad definitions to count soup as a sandwich. Well, yeah, like the soup itself is like the container. And sandwiches are a container for ingredients, right? To be put in like kind of the middle of. So because soup is the container and the ingredients in the soup are like the ingredients in the sandwich. Right? So soup's a sandwich. To which, you know, I think most people who are like, this is my problem with these things, right? Is that, like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, the point of why we explain these things using these qualifiers, like, the reason why we use them in the first place, the point is to communicate information to other people pragmatically. I guess, like, I just view these things very, like, pragmatically or utilitarian. Where it's like, what is the value in actually explaining this to another person? Well, the value is that I can communicate things like, oh, soup is like a container, and the ingredients in it are ingredients. So you can compare a soup to a sandwich. I'm not claiming that soup is a sandwich, because like you are permitted to look at me as if I'm crazy. That's fine. That's totally okay. But we can see the comparison. Right, the comparison itself, or comparing like the attributes of both things, is valuable for something. Maybe you're better at making sandwiches and you don't like really like soup, like you kind of threw soup under the bench. You threw soup under a bus, right? But then you're like, oh yeah, I mean, like I could kind of see it. So like the soup is like the bread. So I'm gonna choose what kind of soup base first because I care about ciabatta. So I care about ciabatta bread, but I've been having chicken noodle soup the entire time. I didn't consider that actually I want to have cream of mushroom soup because the container actually matters. And actually on my ciabatta sandwiches, I get like, you know, fried mushrooms. So actually I like cream of mushroom soup. It's like, that's how you... there's value in comparing those two things, right? There is actually value in comparing those two things. It's just that, like, claiming definitively that soup is a sandwich is, like, ridiculous, right? You would never... like, that doesn't matter, right? Does comparing an action game to a turn-based game help people understand reality? Yes. Does it matter that they definitively are the same? No. It does not. So that's where I land on that. Same thing for math.
Huh?
You have to ask yourself, are mimics... are mimics more or less similar to dragons for the purposes of monster fuckers?
Come now.
That's what I'm asking. See, I want to ask the real questions.
Let's go.
Bonk.
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate.
Listen, man, I hate to break it to you, but like, I've witnessed material that's a big mimic. I have witnessed materials that have ruined mimics for me forever. I'm very sorry to all of the mimics who do not want to be objectified by like the horniest knight they've ever seen, but like, I'm really sorry. It's just been ruined for me. Like it cannot. There's too much material. Like it's over.
A wise choice.
Now, time
I'm
to
really
go,
sorry.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Let justice prevail.
What's Knight's Proclamation?
Waiting.
Flick a coin. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, so they get time walked once. Everyone goes to sleep. I fucking love it. We are going to get crit and die.
Come on, wake up!
Can I wake everyone up or no? Okay, what if we charm? Okay, Stroll, I need you to put on your best Bussy impression you've ever seen. Just throw it out there. Just throw it out. I'm sure this mimic is a very lovely individual who will be charmed by your wiles.
Could do with this.
For a second, I thought it actually worked. I actually thought for a second it like worked. It did not work.
People knocked out here.
I really believed. I saw the heart.
Wasn't enough.
I saw the heart and I thought that it worked. It did not work. Oh my god.
Oh, champion.
Oh man.
Huh?
He looked very gagey. See, I wish there was a succubus class so that I could use charm without needing to use an item.
Let's go.
Forward.
Let's go to the front. Flick a coin. That was 307.
Equal to a Ujief's agility?
I would like to compare.
No holding back. I call upon royal power within.
You gotta aim better than that.
Fuck me.
I'll get some dish.
307.
Took a good hit.
Well, that was a crit, so I don't know.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
A favor, if I
Stroll
may.
can't take any more.
Hack and slash.
Heal him.
Oh, power of heroes. Is that all?
Hello, discount ruler? What do you mean by that? What do you mean discount? 291.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Was that less damage? I guess so, right?
This should work.
Helpful as ever. No holding back!
Come! Strike me if you dare!
By this power.
What? But that was a
Face
critical
me.
hit.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter if we're in front row or back row for the coin.
We need not
knew
push
you'd
It really
ourselves.
does not seem like it makes much of a difference.
Thanks.
But yeah, Rav, welcome. How are you doing?
You need training.
Nice miss.
Motion.
Damn, we're popping off on this guy. We give 0 fucks.
For all that we strive for!
Merge it. A tough one.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Finally went against the Angel Nun and Lilies. Had to cheese it with the Witch, though. Have you not finished Ender Lilies?
Oh, power of
Did you not?
kings. There's
I would have
a
assumed you would have played it,
distant, a
like the
wise
entirety
voice.
of it, or are you
Vanquish
replaying it?
evil.
Scroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Not yet? Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, well, that fucking killed me immediately.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
I have no revivals.
Not this
Great.
item.
MC is not going to get the fucking...
Join with me. Perhaps
Not going to get the XP for this.
strive for. May yet cling to life.
Or we're just gonna die?
Some dark apologies. Would you finish it?
Not out of this. Stepping back.
This is not good.
Could do with this.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Lack of time in other games? I see. Well, you seemed really into it, so I assumed a little bit.
Too many people knocked out here.
Damn. We were doing completely fine until MC got crit. That was not very cool. Gotta tell you. Well,
Huh?
have some coffee.
This is no good.
Huh?
I won't hold back.
What? But
Be
that was a
neither
critical
timid
hit.
nor arrogant. I leave it to you.
Closing the distance. Hack and slash.
Freerun approves.
Observe the enemy. Moving to the front. Come! This one. To save a grab! Oh, power of heroes!
Speaking of Ender Lilies, spent a good chunk of last night bashing my face against Olv the Mad Knight, but I got him. Down to like a pixel of health each, but I struck first. Nice. Olv is the claw guy, right? He's very fast.
Is that all?
Yeah, Olv. Julius is different.
No. A favor, if I may.
Now, what's the play?
He has that bullshit insta-hit range thing. Oh. It's been a while. It was after 20 tries easily. Yeah, like... I don't remember fully what he does. I just remember he exists. I also remember thinking, like, or being excited, like, oh, this new weapon is kind of cool, and then I never used it. I really want to play, like, replay Ender Lilies, but...
Strike me if you dare!
Let's
Actually,
go.
was Olv... Have you fought Julius yet? If you don't know who that is, then, like, you wouldn't have fought him. But we've talked about him on stream before, so I assume it's okay to say the name at least. Nice, that didn't work on anybody. I have an idea of who that is lore-wise, but I haven't seen
I
him. Okay.
call upon royal power within.
Yeah, I
stand
listened to
ready.
Accolade the other day. It was pretty dope. His theme's good, is all I'm saying.
Is that all?
I think I'm on my way to him. I made it to the stockades last night. What did the stockades look like? Because I don't actually know what that word is.
Tougher than I thought.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
I know that there's like splits in where you are allowed to go multiple times.
I stand waiting.
Merchant!
That seems like a good hit.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I'm a little concerned, so I'm just gonna heal, I think.
I'll use what I
Like, I'm
must.
just not gonna
We need not
risk
lose
it.
ourselves.
Trust needed.
My thanks. In the name of justice.
I was like, I'm gonna attack here, and then Stroll is gonna miss because he's a dumbass, and then
This should work.
I'm just gonna be very
Much
upset.
thanks.
Thank you.
Great. Awesome.
Magic Captain, rise and shine.
Is that all?
So sleepy.
First down. Get her back up.
So sleepy.
Hulkenberg's
I
down.
shall
Well.
vanquish evil.
Get back in the fight.
We were forced to attack with Stroll anyways.
Excellent.
This is clearly just because I hate Hulkenberg having XP, obviously. The flooded prison area, and yeah, I think my options now are the stockades and the secret lab after Twin Spires. Yeah, I think the flooded prison area should have been the dagger throw guy. Maybe I misremembered who Olv was. No, this is this guy. This is the claw guy. Huh. Interesting. I don't fully remember. I don't fully remember the sequence of these. Oh well. Happens. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. Okay, we got the key. Alright, well, cool. I was just thinking about, you know, like, how close or far you might be away from
Avoid this fight.
the secret boss.
Stand ready.
Just take it.
By secret, I mean, like, non-optional
All right,
boss.
that's lovely.
It's a spirit, so... Which you would have purified enough spirits at this point. I guess the bosses are technically spirits, too. It's an optional spirit, so... So I think we can open that door, but how do we get there? Is there a... There must just be like a hidden passage this way, right? No. Is there one on this side? Ah.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Yeah, I liked how in that game you had like the mini boss fights that were spirits. I'm missing them a little bit in Lilies, I suppose, or Magnolia. Because you don't fight as many things. Alright, this guy needs to stop following me. Also, I guess I didn't really throw up too much fanfare, but like we have completed our first boss in bad weather. Lo and behold, I am an expert at dealing with specifically mimics. No one should be surprised. Last one I picked up was Sawblade Nun. That was a messy fight. Yeah, it's clearly been like way too long. That's really funny to me, honestly. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I tried starting up another run of Ender Lilies like not too long ago. I just didn't end up playing through it. Thing to the side right here. Just don't get hit by the sleep move early. Easy boss. Yeah, I think there's like... That was really the only concern. And also we were using merchants, so like technically we were time walking it in a way that is similar to... But like, you know, we need to get action economy somehow, right? So...
Nice.
I love it.
Sweet.
Whoa.
Our risk pays off.
Can't wait to check out this abacus and see if it's better than what I currently have.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Cool. Oh, I just realized we get Crimson Fangs here, but we don't have the Faker yet, so we would get it when we go back. Oh, also that wasn't... Well, that was the boss, but they didn't tell us to immediately leave because there's a thing. We need to go open the door. Also, I'm going to permit myself some farming if these things respawn. Ah, it's too bad. That makes sense. But, you know, if they respawn this entire hallway, I would have been like, let's go! Freaking jars.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
There's the ring.
No.
Gallica, you try putting it on.
Gallica.
What?
Why me? It's way too big for me anyways.
Now then.
Alright, let's get out of here.
In that case.
All right.
Well, Gallica could wear like a belt or something. I'm sure it would. We'd be able to tell if it was cursed.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez.
Hey.
All right, let's return to town.
Okay then.
Yes.
The deadline.
Skip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Man, I hope the prince is all right. He looks like he's kind of struggling there. Oh. Oh, we can unlock speed cooking. Also,
Pardon?
boy, do I have access to the ingredients for sweeter than poison? Because I think they were in Martyra.
Pardon?
But I don't fully remember. I guess I don't know if we have it yet either. Do we learn it later? Alright. I would like Faker. You don't have the recipe. Okay.
Greetings.
Yeah, I guess we get it from...
All right.
I think we get it from Yufa, right?
But of course.
Oh, we get it from Juno. I'm forgetting.
Weakness.
It's funny.
And the weak get robbed blind.
Keep that in mind.
I'll keep.
I totally forgot that something happens in the next city. Like, I was thinking about it in my head.
A momentary distraction.
You might be right. I don't know. But the thing that I was thinking about in my head, I was like, oh yeah.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me.
We have to do the frickin' ship with the stealth minigame and shit. Oh, man. It's a Juno recipe? Yeah, that makes sense. Right?
What are you playing at? What?
Okay, skip.
Lovely. Let's give it a shot.
We need mellow milk. Where do we get mellow milk? Yufa's is the golden curry.
Well,
Yeah, the one that,
do?
like, her brother's like, please just give me Yufa's cooking, please. Please, I want it so bad.
All right then.
It's like, that is respectable and reasonable.
Amazing.
Okay, let's get some revival items.
Lovely.
Because I forgot about it last time. Oh, we also have to purify the stuff at the church.
Hey,
Either that or 20 meat, so really is just a normal guy.
Thank you.
Oh, this is why I didn't buy the revival medicines, was because I was actually waiting for it to be 20% off. This was actually all calculated. You know, I was just trying to not waste money. That's why. Okay. Let's sell a bunch of these because I don't need 69 of these. Keep 10.
Now then.
I'm gonna keep all the corrosive acids because those will help in the Luis fight. We should have a bunch of something else, right? I mean, we don't need medicines.
Now then.
Not that it sells for much. We should have a bunch of something else, right? Isn't there like one more thing we have way too much of? Like, I just got it in the last dungeon. It was like tea cakes. Purified tea cakes. I don't know, maybe it's for something else. Also, don't I have a mellow milk? Wait, can I not just hand in that thing? What is the quest actually?
Now.
To prepare food that will satisfy the requester. So do I have to cook something? I don't know. Alright, so I can get to that dungeon in a day, I think. Let me just double check.
absolutely drenched. Lovely.
Or it's actually night right now. Let's check our royal virtues. We need eloquence. Can I do a debate? Debates are like over here, I think.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Oh, I hate the rain. Oh, it's such a bother, the rain. You need to cook something fluffy that uses mellow milk. I see. Got it. Oh, hey, look, it's a fairy. Wait, I think we didn't talk to this person. Oh my god, it's like another fairy. Hello there. I wasn't expecting to run into one of you. I just like the humidity here, but like no one else would come here though. That said, the air is like really nasty lately. It was giving me like a headache. It's kind of cleared up though now, so it's not bad anymore. Don't stick around though. Or don't think it'll stick around though. See you never. Random ass fairy. Oh, this is to the dungeon. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm looking for the place we can do the debates. It's over here, I think. By the pedestal. Where is it?
All right.
Amazing.
All right then.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Yeah, let's give a speech.
Gone to shite this.
Maybe I should have, like, looked at actually what they were asking. Okay. Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like us? Well, if other industries are already doing stuff, like, we probably don't want to do this. We don't need to compete on the same axis, so maybe something like tourism. I don't know if Martira is great for tourism, though, right? There's the bungee jumping. It's like a castle. So maybe delicacies. I think food, probably.
Please listen.
Oh, really?
I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world.
All right.
Powerful. Yeah, we got the +1. Let's go. Food is always an easy sell.
Time
Yeah,
marches
I
on.
mean,
The age
unless
of
their
new
food's
king
terrible,
draws
but
near.
I guess. I was wondering if, like, there was something worth tourism here, but not really. Just a rainy old town.
What?
Okay, we should talk to Barton eventually so that Stroll can learn general. Let's check the weather.
Wow.
Please give me the weather.
Let's see.
Okay. Wow, that's so funny. Oh wait, no, we can get there in one day, which means that we should go there now.
And right there.
Okay.
A labyrinth.
All right, let's do it. Also, let's give
Not now.
let's get Heisme working on Faker because we can.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
So much investment. Ugh, my Magla.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I meant more like you go somewhere new. Isn't one of the priorities to try the local food? Yeah, I suppose you're right. I mean, it is for me, certainly. Okay, merchant is mastered. Maybe I can work on knight or something. What do I need to learn? I learned warrior. Thief? I will need thief eventually. I don't know. Maybe I stay on merchant to get more archetype XP. More archetype XP items. Because we need to be stealing mag, and I don't really want to have to inherit the ability. So, MC's probably going to be merchant for a really long time, and then we'll figure it out later. Food is bullshit? What do you mean by that? Are you also a food hater? We have multiple food haters in the audience.
You have my thanks.
Ugh.
All right. Where to?
We were gonna go to the Imp Den. Because we can get there in one day.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then. What left?
I think we have a favor to do.
There is much to.
Yeah, but it's your
Unpleasant
call.
weather.
Let's be.
Go! I hope I didn't need to be at this village for some kind of like quest or something,
head
because
to
that'd
a
be
cave.
embarrassing.
What to pick?
Nobody to talk to. Get some ingredients.
This is.
Oh, I don't think I have speed cooking yet because I didn't talk to Maria, right?
Let's check.
Got it.
The party at last arrives in the village of
I
Konoha.
mistook speed cooking for the 2x thing. I probably should have raised a royal virtue there.
Giving it some thought?
Whoopsie. It's fine. It's fine.
Say. Huh.
That's.
I say that. Thank you.
Nice. So we started his thing. Oh, someone can learn Gunner now, which we need for the More quest.
I'm ready.
I don't know who we're gonna give Gunner to. Well, it's not like we have to use it, right? Because it's not very good.
This one's important.
Hey,
Thanks, you two.
Ooh. Buy all of those. That? Increase our agility by 2? I mean... This would be by 8, by 10. But we have to give up our traveling time. But the thing is, we're going to be traveling a bunch soon. So we can give ourselves stats. Sounds good. I don't think we ever ran into problems with paralysis, and I don't think we ever ran into problems with rage, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to buy this because it's for a quest, I guess. Buy an agility plus. I'm not going to equip it to anybody. Alright, let's continue our trip.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants...
In the past, I've given faint praise to DS2, Dark Souls 2. Please consider all of that to be redacted. I'm so confused. Wait, where did this come from? What is the context? I think it's fine to like Dark Souls 2.
so hey,
What now?
What are we doing? Oh, wait. This is medium MP? That's probably really good. Probably really good. Because actually, I think our best attacker right now is Hulkenberg because of the synthesis skill. Oh. Playing Dark Souls 2 will usually make you retract all praise you might have had for it in the past. Yeah, the only thing that I disliked about Dark Souls 2, which I think is what literally everybody disliked about it,
Let's go.
was the evasion as a stat. Whatever that was called. It's like your dodge roll and iframes and ability to move or something like that.
Hey. Let's push through.
I think I see him.
Let's give him a fight. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, we have debt collection. Hold on a second.
A favor, if I may.
Go for it.
So I do actually want to put the MP
Sorry.
May this
on.
prove a lesson. Never
Let's see.
underestimate Faker. Then again, advancing. I leave it to you.
I shall vanquish evil.
What a mess.
Closing the distance, I call upon royal power within.
Even with high adaptability, a lot of enemies have ridiculous hitboxes and active frames. I believe this.
To you. She can't move a muscle.
Let's merge it.
Okay, how do we get more MP regen so that we can grind mag?
Great work, everyone.
I shall rise to the occasion. What now?
How do I get even more? Do we invest in Shield Blessing? We could. We could Shield Blessing gaming. How much is it to learn the next one? 14. Holy shit! And then how much is Shield Blessing, like, to learn? Like, a lot? Like, way too much? Because this means we need to resolve debt collection 15 times. 15 times plus however much Shield Blessing is. So that's like 1500 MP plus. Is that even good? Like, I don't think that's even good. Yeah, the only thing I remember about Dark Souls 2 was that I played it when I was, like, out of country, basically.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Because I brought my laptop with me, and then I, like, burned one of my fingers, basically,
Take it slow if you
on
need to. There's no
Right
rush.
there.
my laptop heating up too much. Which I find very funny.
To do you well to heal.
Time for some close.
You hanging in there?
It became a toaster.
If you see use for it, I say take it.
Realistically, you only need 20 to 25 adaptability. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the problem, I guess, is that, like,
Coming here.
people can't really understand where those caps are at a glance. Like, usually when stuff is so
I see the enemy.
opaque, there should be value in taking the stat.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
No, get in there. Finish him off.
By this power. I'll be taking that.
May this all power of kings.
Oh, who has MP transfer? That's Faker 2, right? Oh no.
Joseph, apologies. Would you finish it?
Try some of this.
Still standing.
Charging in! Magic Knight! I'll just stay focused,
We're all
Hulkenberg.
counting on you.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Faker! You won't escape!
I think the system sucks, don't get me wrong.
Ooh, not too shabby.
Part user-friendliness and part loss aversion. Even if once decently leveled, you have more iframes than in Dark Souls 1. Yeah! I felt like the rolls were weird. I don't know if that was just me, but like the actual roll animation just felt odd. Might just be me. Did we find the thing?
Nice.
I love it.
I love it. Very cute. Oh. What else is there here? I'm really wondering how I want to deal with this MP thing, because I do want to presumably resolve more than 2 deck collections per dungeon,
Handy. Pocket it.
but I don't know how to get more MP.
That might be of use later. Whoa.
The roll is rather long, and it's based on your equip rate and adaptability, so it can be inconsistent in feel. I see. I guess from the Dark Souls 1 roll, like, the Dark Souls 1 roll is very, like, it's basically like a hop, and then it just feels very snappy, whereas the Dark Souls 2 roll feels like you're doing a normal roll. I don't know. It feels different. Like, it doesn't actually have to do with the iframes, it's like how the movement is done. The main issue is that lots of attacks are super active and you don't get hit until the roll animation fully completes, so once your iframes end, if your toe is in the hitbox, you'll roll out of the way, then still get hit. Okay, well, I mean, that's just like... That's probably just bad, right? Like, that's unresponsive and not very good.
You feel the power coursing through. Raw steel.
That's literally the, like, Dustborn, we roll and still get hit by things. Like, that's so weird that that still exists. Like, that was on current patch when I was recording. Like,
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
it's super hard to judge when you're supposed to roll. Yeah.
If it's useful, I say.
Which is, like, part of the reason, I think, why Dark Souls 1 is so good, right? And Dark Souls 3 is that, you know... The opportunities are very well communicated to the player, and I think people, like... Because people can understand when they were supposed to roll, and they can recognize that they made a mistake, they feel empowered to try again. Whereas in a game where you're like, that was bullshit, how was I supposed to dodge that? I don't understand. Like, you will not feel empowered to try again.
Won't hold back.
Let's finish this.
Let it all power of kings!
Only 2 enemies left.
Taste steel! They're tenacious.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Blade in hand. I'll just
Hulkenberg
almost
got one.
decided.
That's it,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
Okay, we're gonna farm some MP.
I'm counting.
I leave it to you.
Go for it.
We're clear.
To you.
By this power.
A wise choice.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Need to get more MP regen.
Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights.
Not bad at all.
30's a nice number.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Is that the hag enjoying here? Okay.
What now?
The thing that I was wondering about was if I had... Do I have that weapon that gives me MP regen? Because there's like a... One of these gives MP regen. One of the staves.
We got
We're spotted.
Push through.
if you smell, I say grab it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Gotta say, it is nice to not be struggling to fight all of these things. I was concerned when we were playing again that I kept fucking up the overworld combat, but seem to be doing better now.
We found
I
something.
love it.
So the thing that I was thinking was when we're regenning MP, maybe what MC can do is I can change back to like cleric so that when I'm passing turns I'm getting more MP. That's the boss. Oh god. No. I explored this dungeon very lackadaisically and now I don't know where anything is. Okay. Let's do some backtracking.
Watch out. We
Elementa!
I see the enemy. Forward. Time for some close.
Come back here! Fucking get your ass! Get your ass back here! Fucking goddamn it! Right. So that goes down. Can I fight this thing? Maybe?
Right
Sorry.
there.
Hit your ass!
Now, we must strike fear.
Do I know what you are weak to?
Electricity's no good against them.
Wind.
That's the last thing we need.
It's all that we don't have wind.
But
Be
that was a
neither
critical
timid
hit.
nor a wise choice.
I call upon royal power within.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow
Are you
them away.
prepared?
Oh.
I'll cut you down.
Observe the enemy. To you.
Okay, don't wake up. Don't wake up.
That didn't do it.
May this prove
Okay.
a lesson. I leave it to you.
Go
Sweet.
for it.
Let us fight as one. Still standing, I see.
Let's go. That should have done it.
But that
What
was
a
a
wise
critical
choice.
hit.
Warrior.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Unscathed triumph. Good shit.
Satisfactory. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I don't know. Where are the things? This frickin' map is not good. There's this entire other half over here, okay. Ooh, and there's a plant.
That takes care of that.
Nice.
I think we're safe now.
Nice. I bet we'll find it.
Oh my goodness, we can cancel Gallica when she's talking by pausing.
All right. Incredible.
That's gonna have significantly limited usage. In the speedrun, we call this the Gallica skip. Oh, we were already here.
Right now.
Over back here.
All right. How's that?
Good job.
Dad?
Nice find. Looks like it could be
One frame.
Great find.
Unplinkable? Is that a term? What is if something is plinkable?
Come on.
Like the cat? I don't know. What does plink mean?
Let's push through.
Amazing.
Come on.
Is that like plink plink plon? Like the
I can feel
Lord Gwyn theme.
How's that? We found something. Here we go.
Too slow. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We found something.
Did we do it? Did we explore everything? There's like a thing over there. That's higher? How do we get there? There's a down. How do I get there though? I'm so confused. Where have I not explored? Because the switch is on the other side. Maybe I have to drop down? It is so hard to read this map, man. Okay, let's try over here. Where does this go? I'm used to plink referring to a hit that does no damage, like it plinks off the enemy armor. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But I wasn't sure how that necessarily, like, 100% relates in the context. Like, the skip is the... Yeah. Okay, so it's not down here because we've taken the 2 stairs. So it's not bottom floor. It's something in the middle floor. Priority linking, plinking, has a bunch of uses, but in Street Fighter 4, it extends the window for comboing normal attacks. You can't plonk light punch, usually, so it's unplinkable. I see. Is this where you're gonna explain to me what plonking is? Is that like planking, except slightly different? Plonk was a typo? Yeah, okay, that's fair. However, I do want to say it would have been really funny if there was like actually a definition for plonking. You know when it's like, oh yeah, well, plonking is just when you scorp the lorp and dibbity-doo on the shoobity bop. It's like, can you explain to me what shoobity bop is? It's like, well, yeah, shoobity bop is when like you like skibbity doobity doo, and then when you doobity die, you do the flip, and then it just works. It's like, okay, how much longer do you think this lesson is gonna take? Because I have like half an hour. So if you would like to explain to me all of these, like, if you can explain to me all of these things, that'd be awesome. It's really funny to me because, like, I understand that, like, I feel like part of me is usually kind of curious when people say things that I don't understand. So I'm like, I'm somewhat interested in, like, oh, okay, well, like, what does that mean, like, to your thing? Like, what does that term mean? Like, I don't understand what that term means or this term, or like, you know, I was talking to some friends about long-term investments, and it's like, well, I don't know what the things they're saying are. It's like, okay, so that one has like a 0.01 investment rate or something. Like, okay, cool, I guess. But so, like, I asked questions, but some people describe to me when it's like, okay, well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, their triggered ability gave me priority when I wouldn't normally have it, so I was able to bolt their Planeswalker before they could activate the ability. It's funny because normally Planeswalkers, like, the active player would have had priority to activate their ability. But the thing is, like, the ability couldn't be activated in this case because the triggered ability of another player, who was not the active player, went on the stack, and because something was on the stack, I could respond. Right? And then it's just like, what are you talking about? Some people are just like, I literally don't even, like, what are you even referring to? But the thing is, like, I don't I say that in hyperbole, but genuinely, if anyone ever asked, right, it's actually not that complicated, right?
Yep.
The idea is that when you're playing the game, there are certain times you're allowed to take actions. Like, you can't just take actions whenever you want in Magic. So normally, in a case where I would not be allowed to take an action, something contextually during the game gave me the ability to do so. Right? The actual specific case is separate, but, like, there's levels of abstraction. Which I think there are many... You can usually simplify a thing to become understandable, which I think some people don't. Some people don't practice that. Alright, let's see if we can beat this. I don't actually know if we can, but let's give it a shot.
This place. What?
Ah, we have worms.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Merchant!
Bomb.
Seems like a good hit.
May this witness our
Let's
strength.
decrease all enemies' attack for 3 turns.
This doesn't now accept
That seems
your
like kind of good. Oh, I think this is the one where you have to kill them at the same time,
What's the
right?
play? Time to go offensive.
I think I
shall
remember
vanquish
this.
evil. I'll cut you down.
Okay, they resist slash. How do they feel about blunt? They resist blunt. I guess they resist physical damage.
Oh, you've done
Badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Alright, we'll take this coin flick.
Strong
And I guess what we can do is we can
heal him.
Thanks.
give temporary weakness to thrust, and that should help us actually kill the thing.
Captain,
can't
it's
all
slowing
yours.
down.
By the sworn oath of
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Hogenberg's moving slower.
It's up to you now.
Haha, resist blunt. Haha, weed Lamau 420. I've never wanted to destroy a chatter so much in my entire life.
Stroll, they got
You know, sometimes, like, you think about, oh man,
That should have done it.
you wanna know what's like a funny thing to say here? Like, resist, there's... Get this man a true? Listen, sometimes you just should not be allowed to say words. I get convinced of that more and more every day. I think that people should be allowed to express themselves, except for specifically unicorn.
Observe the enemy.
Unicorn should not be allowed to say words. I'm going to... Okay, you know what? Maybe that's karma for laying a little too hard into unicorn. But I refuse to acknowledge it. Destroy how? Oh, I was explaining a joke to someone the other day, which unfortunately, you know, I was in fact explaining a joke, which means that it wasn't funny.
Can't afford to hold back.
But so someone, there's a card in Magic called Professional Facebreaker. Now, what this card does is it's a 3 mana, 2 and 1 red, 2/3. That when it deals damage to a player, you make a treasure. So treasures give you mana. This is a very good card because it means you can convert attacking into getting more mana, which is very good. It's particularly good in EDH because if you deal damage to multiple players, you get multiple treasures. So if I had a bunch of like small ass creatures, I could like attack with them at everybody and then potentially make 3 treasures. It's really good. So I played my Professional Facebreaker, and then someone at the table asked, like, oh, what does that do?
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Now, unfortunately, all of my friends are degenerates, so we have a joke.
To the rear guard.
I know we like to make jokes.
This should help.
Terrible on us.
My thanks.
But I was like, okay, so Professional Facebreaker is a 7 mana card. It's a 5 colorless double white. It has the stat line 4/7. It is a Phyrexian. Phyrexian. It has Vigilance, and it also has the ability +2. It gives all of your creatures +2/+2, and all of your opponent's creatures -2/-2. It's pretty good. Now, the reason why this is funny, Mystic creature type? Fuck, it's Phyrexian... shit. Praetor. Phyrexian Praetor, there we go. I missed, like, the important half of it. Right? So the joke here... as I will explain the joke so that it's immediately not funny to you. The funny part of the joke is that I was able to perfectly recite what Elishnorn's ability was, except I missed the Praetor creature type. I think I missed the Praetor creature type when I said it out loud as well. But it's that Elishnorn is a professional facebreaker because her toughness stat line is 7. Which means she has a huge ass. I was like, where did this come from? Oh, because you said destroy how. And I was like, well, you see. Destroy as in I'm gonna break your face. I now need to make a proxy of Flaris being... I need to make a custom proxy for Elishnorn because I have one proxied Elishnorn. So what I need to do is I need to make a Flaris Elishnorn and then call it Professional Facebreaker. So the name of the card is going to be Flaris, Professional Facebreaker, except it's going to be the effect of Elishnorn, like Elish 7. It's fucking stupid. It's just stupid. Stupid.
Some healing power.
When you started talking, I thought the punchline would be calling it Professional Face Center. No, it's Professional Facebreaker. It's always Professional Facebreaker. She will always break your face professionally. It's just, you know, for the reason that you're describing. Only in the new art? They gave her normal human proportions in the new art? Oh, really? I actually don't know. What set did it come out in? Because I don't actually know.
No, withdrawing. You first. Is everyone all right?
I only have one art in mind when I think of Elishnorn, because I didn't know there was a new one.
But my power support is still not enough.
It's okay. Merchant! A tough one.
Okay, we are going to wait a turn. Faker! I guess we could have gambled for turns. We could have gambit turns. That would have been cool. You can break a face by sitting on it. I'm glad that that was confirmed. Are there amateur face breakers? I feel like I don't need to answer this question because you already know the answer to it, and I refuse to acknowledge that.
Let justice prevail. I see you.
Okay, so there's one. There's two. Easy boss fight.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise.
I continue to grow.
Hey.
Now then.
Let's go back. Oops. Oh, I guess I can't heal because I'm not in the dungeon. There was one thing that I wanted to check, which was...
What now?
How much archetype XP does it take to level this up? I'm assuming 300 is part of that bar because it looks like about 3 out of 10. So it's like 1,000. And then these are 1,000, right? Okay, so this is good, actually. This is good to know. I wasn't sure if there was any lost archetype XP on this, but actually if you remain in the same class, it just transfers all the same. So you can be whatever class you want to be, actually, and it doesn't... You don't have to switch off of it once you've mastered it. I wasn't sure if there was, like, a loss, but... How much archetype XP does it get? Like, to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? At least 1,000 archetype XPs. Takes slightly less than 1,000? Really? I mean, it looks like 1,000 to me. First printing of Elishnorn was a new Phyrexia set. In March of the Machines, they made her shorter, and all will be one. She looks like a cosplayer. Really? It's interesting. I'm curious. March of the Machines, Elishnorn. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, the March of the Machines Elishnorn, like, I could see that maybe she, like, looks shorter based on, like, how she's posed, but, like, holy shit, dude, like, she kind of, like that torso to hip bone ratio is, like, kind of off the charts. Alright, Elishnorn, all will be done. Yeah, I agree that this one doesn't look as impressive. I'll be real with you. This one actually does look quite a bit. Like, the way that she's framed, she does not look like... Ironically, this one is called Mother of Machines, but she does not look the most... She's not... I don't know if motherly is how I would describe that. New Phyrexia. Now we go over to New Phyrexia. I mean, like, in this one, she looks just... This is probably due to the framing, though, right? That the first one makes her look kind of, like, huge. No, I think actually because, like, the torso is all gangly and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's like, it's... I find it funny that we use the same descriptor at, like, the same time. Right? She's kind of gangly. And then has the big hips by virtue of the, you know, the gangliness of the torso. Birthing hips are secured. So I don't know if you've... Okay, I have to show you all a card. Hold on a second. Because I don't know if I've talked about this one. Fuck, what is her name? I need to remember what this card is called. Oh God, what is it called? I know what it is. Maybe if I can find it like this. Maybe I can find it like this. Yeah, there we go. All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna have you all look at this card, and then I'm gonna. This is a stupid tangent. This is like. This is dumb. Right? Because no one is gonna understand why this card is important. Oh, by the way, I wanted to say, so I made Kingdoms cards. I've talked about these before, and I made the Knight legally distinct Flaris because I like doing that and I think it's fun. But if you reverse image search the card, you you end up with Art of Me, and I'm like, ah, shit. It's a little too much. Could have just said the card text, I would have gotten it. Okay, well, the creature type of this card is Elf Ooze Wizard. Okay, where is... I need to change the properties of this image. Okay, let's do this one. Vanifar. Yeah, so this is Prime Speaker Vanifar. Now, here's the thing, right? So I need to talk about this card. I'm gonna put the background music on so that I can talk about why this card is very important. So there's a card in Magic the Gathering that has this effect. So first of all, the effect is sacrifice another creature, search your library for a creature type. For a creature card with converted mana cost equal to 1 plus the sacrifice creature's converted mana cost, put that card onto the battlefield and shuffle your library. Activate this ability only the time you can activate a sorcery. That's really important. That's really important. Because if you could activate this at any time, it'd be hyper obnoxious because your opponent would try to remove a card and then you sacrifice it in response and then they get shit on because they weren't able to remove your card and then you simply put a new creature on the battlefield. So that's why you can only activate at sorcery speed. So the reason why this is really important is I would like you to both observe the fact that this card has 4 toughness. Now, I need you to excuse me for the fact that I am a degenerate. But we need to understand that the toughness is always correlated to the size of the butt. You need to... This is just a fact of life. She has 4 toughness. She's very tanky. She's beefy. Right? The card that this card shares an effect with is called Birthing Pod. So, the reason why this card has 4 toughness and why I am obsessed with this card, it's very important, is that this is basically your elf ooze wizard mommy, you know what I'm saying? This is your birthing elf ooze wizard mom. 4 toughness, big butt. That's all I'm saying. I just need you to picture. You need to correlate. Remember when we talked about how it doesn't matter that a soup is a sandwich? Right? So a soup is a sandwich, but that doesn't matter, right? We just care about what are the comparable attributes, right? I'm not saying that Prime Speaker Vanifar is Birthing Pod. However, when you say, I mean, if Prime Speaker Vanifar is basically Birthing Pod on a creature, but like, when you think of Birthing Pod, and then you think of like, you know, respectfully observing the 4 toughness on this card, I mean, like, you know, that's all I'm saying, you know. If you want good Elish Nornard, check out the card Due Respect from New Phyrexia. Okay, hold on a second. Due Respect, New Phyrexia. Oh, that looks fucking cool. Also, Marrow Shards, that's cool. Damn. Is she getting laser beamed? Permanents enter the battlefield, tap this turn, draw a card. Why does that matter? Why did they need, like... Oh, I understand. So, like, she's doing the laser beam, which is making the permanents enter the battlefield tapped. Oh, wait, permanents entering the battlefield tapped this turn. Haste, no blockers. Yeah, I know haste mattered, but permanents entering the battlefield tapped. That's kind of interesting. So, actually, I was thinking about this. I want to play the card, yeah, lands too, that's what I was thinking. But I want to play the card, it's not Stony Silence, Blind Obedience. So I was pretty convinced of this the other day, that Blind Obedience is actually insane because it says artifacts enter the battlefield tapped. I mean, certainly, creatures enter the battlefield tapped means that, like, hasters and stuff, like, that's really important for certain things, but artifacts entering the battlefield tapped means that, like treasure-oriented combos can't go off because all the treasures are going to ETB tapped and then you can't use them. And also, yeah, mana rocks, you can't, like, soul ring into thing, whatever. Extort is also generically good. Yes, I agree. Oh, Vanifar is still on screen? That's fine. We can observe Vanifar on the screen. I think that's fine. There's no problems with this. You can continue interpreting what I said before about Vanifar being Birthing Pod in a creature and how her 4 toughness makes her very motherly. By the way, she's an elf who's wizard. I thought I'd like... In case you didn't remember, she is an elf who's wizard.
Where you want to go?
Where else can we go? Imstan? This is the other place we can go to.
Here's where we are now.
I think this means we can talk to Barden. We have 5 things. Yeah. She is the leader of the guild with the breeding pool. This is correct. That is correct. Breeding pool is the... I was gonna say... Breeding pool is the breeding pool for blue-green. But yes, breeding pool is also what they refer to as the Castle Lyria basement. Okay, so we don't have the... We don't have bad weather for the Impstan, so we're gonna talk to Barden. Alright, give me general, please.
Thank you.
Thank you. Skip.
Sorry about that.
Skip. Sorry about that.
For the town hero to see something
The town hero.
useful.
Alright, been good.
Even got highs made to join up with. What we need here is a...
I think that...
With your consult.
Alright. Let's go. General Commander. Alright. Oh, someone needs to learn Gunner. What level of Gunner do we need? Oh, make sure to avoid using birth or hips around you. Yeah, unfortunately, neurons are wired in my brain in a way that are not acceptable for society. Unfortunately, the neurons in my brain they're not good ones. They're not good neurons, they're bad neurons. Okay, what is the more quest? Study the gunner archetype. So I just have to study it. Yeah, learn the gunner.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Geez, 3,000 mag is a lot.
I'm counting.
Okay.
Really? I found new power.
Okay, did we finish the quest? We did. Okay, let's talk to more.
But now where was?
Why? Fascinating. True to form. Incredible.
Incredible!
All right.
Oh, I haven't leveled up Eloquence yet. Yeah.
What? It's conceivable.
We should have the commander one now.
Key to escape. Now then.
This one's important.
Oh, merchant to 15. Well, we already did that.
Incredible.
Ah, it just like it doesn't even take us out of the scene. That's cool.
Not in truth. Huh. May fortune favor your journey.
This one's important.
15 different archetypes.
I can
I thought the general one was sooner, but I guess it's not.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Okay.
Oh. You'll come.
What now?
11 to 15. Yeah, and this is unique archetypes, right? Surgeon General Commander. No, it's the Commander General Chief Surgeon General Lieutenant Commander. You have to do all of them twice. Okay, Miras, and this is the recruitment center. I was talking about the magic card. That's a magic card?
Take a look.
That's Mr. Dr. Professor Faker.
We did it.
Clarice would be the rear general. I'll take that as a compliment.
All right.
Wait, I just realized something. Wait, what was the stat line that Poi gave me? Wait, hold on a second. I still have this on my computer. Hold on, this is very important. I am now judging you for your past actions, of which you can no longer change anymore. Wait, is it not on my computer? Oh, it might be on my second drive. Oh, that's too bad. Fuck. Wait, but I could go to Twitter. I'm not going to do that right now. Oh, wait, it's right here. Yeah, okay, hold on a second. Yes! Very powerful. Flavor win.
Well done.
1-3. I just had to make sure. It's a flavor win. 1-3 is a flavor win. You know? I understand that, like, you know, I can't be like a 1-5 because that would make me too broken, but like, you know. You can judge Poi, but you can't judge all of us. Well, the thing is, like, 1-3 is accurate, you know what I mean? That's just real. So this is the Imp Den.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Pardon?
Deception is a stupid game. What are the rules of deception, though?
All right then.
Shit, I don't know what I need to do right now. We have 5 days. We need to go to the Imp Den. We have more things to do.
What now?
It's a video game? Yeah, so I was wondering, like, what are the rules of deception? Can I talk to Nearest right now? I can. Let's go. Let's hand in that quest. Hey, look, it's Large Igniter Chan. I would like to talk to Nearest.
That's...
You are the villain. You are the master of the mansion. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Even so.
However,
That's...
We're in this journey together, what?
This one's important.
you can modify the mansion, lay down traps, and I think minions. Okay.
Time marches on.
Is this like a PvE or like a PvP game? I'm wondering why it's called Deception, I guess. The traps don't activate on their own? So you would prefer that it's more like an auto battler.
All right then.
So we have Stroll to talk to. The Imp's Den is 1 day away. So we can just wait. Because the next 3 days at least are not bad weather. What are we just doing? We just did Nearest's quest. We need to cook. So the next time we're traveling, we need to cook. We can talk to Maria to get speed cooking, because I think that's important. Yeah, so let's go talk to Maria, and then we'll probably do an eloquence. You have to trigger them yourselves, and you can't fight the heroes? What does that mean, you can't fight the heroes?
Sorry.
You run from them to lure them into traps. So I don't understand. Are you like a... So like what's the... How do you... There's no combat system. Isn't the combat system the traps? I mean, this seems like a genuine question. Why would you think that?
Okay.
Alright. We're gonna skip fast as fuck through that. Increases post-battle XP, nice. We don't want dying part 2. You run as if it's a horror to lure them into traps. So I guess the deception is that you make it look like you're a helpless goober, but actually you are luring them into traps. I mean, that makes sense to me. In the lore, you're a warrior, but you can't fight. But isn't the thing deception? You're a master of the mansion? So wouldn't this be like you're a warrior, but like the way that you're a warrior is you lure people into traps? You're more like a rogue, I guess. Hello, Brigitte.
Sorry.
Talk to me.
This world. I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
Yep.
In any case,
It's weird that you need to run into the traps. It's weird that you need to run into the traps
Time
and you have
marches
to trigger
on,
them.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Testament used to lay down traps, he told me. Who's that? Is that like a Guilty Gear character?
Pardon?
Alright, give me the weather forecast, baby. Give it to me.
Well. Let's see.
Man!
We'll face
But I
danger.
want it to be bad weather. Is there a timeline on this quest?
What now?
There's no deadline, we can do it whenever. We still need to make the thing. Do we have any more things that we have to do? We have Hulkenberg and Stroll, we can just talk to them. Wait, 3 days, which means that the next part of the game is gonna open up. Do I need eloquence for the next section in the game? I don't actually know. I might as well do the followers so that they're on cooldown. Yeah. Alright, let's try... Let's just get Stroll to be general because
This, all right?
he's eventually going to be doing this. I want it to be like Castlevania. You are not as powerful as the heroes, so you lay down traps and send minions out to make them weaker. So when they fight you, you can beat them.
Yeah.
I see. Unfortunately, that does not appear to be the vision of the game. Unfortunately. Oh, we should travel to
Where to?
do the thing.
Let's go.
That's too bad. I find it weird that you have to activate the traps. Like, I figured you'd do one or the other. Unless activating the traps isn't that hard. In which case, like, well, I guess it didn't matter in the first place. Because, like, the gameplay seems to be leading them into traps and then deceiving them, you know? But when you're, like, when it says you're the villain and the master of a mansion, maybe you would assume that you're, like, a powerful being. Like, part of the desire is to be powerful. Decreases the cost of money skills. Increases the cost and the strength of money skills. I feel like we do this one. Let's do this one. Let's try it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that seems quite good. Now what? Are there any quests here? And then if not, we're just gonna do followers.
What now? All right then.
There's another quest here. What is your quest?
Now what am I to do? What? That's
Don't shit talk Gallica. Kick your ass.
Give it a shot.
Okay, so this is in the cathedral. Is it possible for this place to have bad weather?
now what am I to do?
All right then.
It's not possible for Royal, like, Grand Tread to have bad weather, right? There's also the guy by the cathedral entrance. 99% sure it can't? Okay, well, we'll just do it. In the first game, it was a nuisance to trigger traps because you have to slowly turn around, but the later ones, the camera is much faster. I see. So you have baggage with this series because it's like a, you know, you've played this before. So is this worse than the last one you played, or did you buy the same game twice and then you're like, man, it sucks? You played the first one. As in the dungeon entrance? Oh, there's someone in the dungeon who has a quest? I didn't remember this. Let's just save. You played the first one. Okay.
Heading out?
So I'm not trying to be annoying. I'm just wondering, like, what were you expecting? Oh, it's that it seemed better, but then, like, oh, maybe they made it good this time, and then it was the same game again? I mean, that kind of sucks.
Let's give it a shot.
I mean, yeah, I don't think that would be great.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Alright, let's go do this request. I expected to play a badass villain. Well, yeah, I mean, like, they kind of described it as if you were going to be a badass villain. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, not quite the case. Alright, so, what was the...
What now?
The quests were... Get Morta Skulls, and then get the Black Jewel Necklace.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, it has an hourglass on it. This one was made for me. This one's my abacus. You're going to summon the devil just straight up? Am I? I think I have, unfortunately, probably summoned many demons in this lifetime. What is the splash for? What are you doing? Monk clogs. I was gonna say something out loud, and then I was like, you already said that the first time, you dumbass. Don't make the same joke and be like, haha, it's funny. It's funny the second time. Not the monk shoes! Stupid. Unfortunately, my brain isn't that impressive. I hate to break it to all of you. I'm a very simple flag bearer. I see shoes, I make joke. There was something at the end of the hallway here. Go back!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
One too many big hip jokes in a given period. You could make a joke about birthing in periods, but I don't think people would like that. Yeah, I don't think anybody would like birthing jokes, period. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Come on! Just take it. You can always toss it, please.
Why is
If you see
there...
use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, because it spawned a guy. Get you.
Hit it where it hurts.
I can feel the power coursing.
I think this happened last time. Because we did this quest later as well, so...
That's not half bad.
We're kind of just obliterating all the enemies. We're farming gold, though. We're getting gold.
We've been spotted.
On your through. Alright, how's that?
Just take it.
I guess we're getting corrosive acids as well. Man, merchant class is great.
That's not half
Meta
bad.
scaling? I could never.
Great find. Keep it.
My mom's a Nobugain. I've heard enough about birthing in my life. No filter on her stories. I mean, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, the miracle of life, etc., whatever. Like, you know, it's great and all that. But I think I'm inclined to agree.
Push through.
Watch out. Keep it up. We can get this. Do it again.
There's some kind of thing about, like, well, you want your cake and eat it too. Something like that. You want the cake. How does... It's surprising that I can't even remember because my brain immediately went to, like, some kind of eating cake joke, but then, like... Then I just completely forgot what the actual saying is. You want your cake and to eat it too. You can only get one or the other.
How's that?
I can feel greater power.
Time for some close
Eat your cake and have it too. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Because, like, you have to eat the cake in order to enjoy it. So you can't, like, have the piece of cake and also eat it. Like, you can't just... You can't have it in front of you. You have to consume it. Right? This is a mimic.
All right.
It's not a mimic. Ah, it is still a trap, though.
Really?
The ambush.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, that's what it is. You can't have your cake and eat it too. There we go. That's... I was like, what is the actual, like, cadence of saying this phrase? Yeah, that's what it is. You keep talking about ass and claps and birthing hips, but you don't actually want to hear about the thing itself.
This is
When you get too far into it, it's like, alright, I'm good. We have passed the point of needing to hear about it.
Push through.
You found something.
But I feel like... I wasn't sure how much I wanted to continue this line of thought, but I think, like... It's like, there's the primal neuron that fires, that, like... says shit like big hips good. Right? But then there's, like, the frontal lobes that go, hey, by the way, like, you don't... This is extremely impractical in this day and age. You do not have nearly enough money to raise a child. You do not have nearly enough attractiveness or financial viability to have a partner. Right? So there's two halves. There's the monkey neuron, and then there's the, like, okay, we make jokes, but, like, realistically, I'm, you know... It sounds like a curse. Sorry, imagine... This was in regard to the game from before. Imagine Castlevania, but you create the castle. Wow, this is going to be so cool. I lay traps and run from heroes and lure them into traps.
Very impressive.
I just wanted a combat system and I would be fine. Deception had an amazing gameplay loop, an amazing story with interesting characters. So there were things you liked about it. But I don't understand. But, like, you're telling me that the combat system is leading them into traps. Like, that's what the combat is. I'm just confused.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Like, you're basically saying I want to attack them with, like, swords and stuff.
Keep the pressure on.
But that's, like, explicitly not what they put into the game. That's what I'm confused about. I think it's fair to be like, okay, well, you know, I wanted the game to be something else, but I don't know. I guess it's unfortunate because you're saying that there's, like, but you're saying, like, the gameplay loop is amazing. So it's like, well, what part of it? I guess setting the traps. Setting the traps is fun.
That was well done.
The intro with the tutorial was so good. I asked myself, how could I have beat it? Then I got to chapter 3 and I couldn't finish it. I guess the thing that I see is just that it's like, well,
We made short work of them.
like if you set traps, I just feel like having a combat system undermines the trap system, right? Because, like, think about it this way. Well, is the combat if the combat is really fun, then setting the traps doesn't mean anything. Because I'll set traps in hallway, like, 5 through 10, but if I encounter the heroes in hallway 1, and I have, like, a Mega Man Zero style, like, combat system, then I can just kick their ass. Right? And then I feel like the way people want to balance this is like, well, why don't you make it so that the combat system is very hard, and then the traps are required? Where I feel like when there are people who want a combat system in a game, right, they don't want the combat system to feel punishing by itself. So you kind of need to make this logical leap of how players are going to figure out that the traps are related to the combat system. Right? Which, like, doesn't necessarily happen. Like, Like, some people will be like, well, there are traps over there, but I don't really want to... Like, I just want to attack them. I just want to whack them. Right? It's like... I guess in a way it's kind of... It's the same sort of barrier like with Monster Hunter, where you go like, well, you know, pitfall traps are part of the game. They'll help you out a lot. But like a dual blades player that doesn't prep before their hunts is just going to be like, okay, that's cool and all. I'm going to go Beyblade on them. Right? I feel like I could see an argument for how they don't support each other very well. And then the complication would be trying to figure out how to mix the two things. But my problem, I guess, that I think about is that I think people try to mix two things together that don't work. Or like they don't... Like the trap system is... If the trap system was fun and good, then like you wouldn't need a combat system. But if the trap system is bad and you introduce a combat system, no one will use the trap system. But if the trap system is OP but people want the combat system, then people will try to do the combat system and then be like, well, I can't accomplish anything unless I use the traps, but I didn't want to use the traps because you gave me the combat. Right, do you see how this like causes problems? Okay, let me catch up. The gameplay loop is good because you can lure specific heroes to your mansion, each one giving you different rewards if you beat them, and you get a different reward for killing or capturing them. I ended up doing, like, laying a bunch of traps at the entrance. I didn't expand the mansion ever, run to the entrance and trigger all the traps, that was all I did. Well, I feel like that's more of a problem of the game design rather than, like, why are you allowed to set all of your traps at the entrance, right? Why is there no maximum quantity? Right, I feel like how you would want to set up the logistics of that is that you would have a target number for how much HP each hero has. I would probably abstract it to like each, depending on the difficulty of the hero, like if it's a basic hero, they probably only need 1 to 2 rooms worth of traps. Like 1 room if you put like a bunch of traps, like you're top loaded. And then 2 traps if you're like, if you want to blow like a slow trap first so that it's easier to get away from them and then bring them to the second room. And then you'd be like, okay, well, you can upgrade how many traps you can put in a room, so you can have up to like 5 maybe. But if you're bringing like 10 heroes into the thing, well, you can't rely on the single room. Because what, are you gonna set up like 100 traps in 1 room and then bring them all to that room? Well, you can't because you have a maximum limit of 5. So it becomes more about, okay, well, I have 5 rooms in my mansion. I'm bringing 5 guys. I want to deal 1.5 HP bars to the 5 guys coming here and then lure them into the next room. And then I do 1.5 HP bars worth of traps in the next room, and then there's 3 left. And then I brought 3 traps for these other people. And then maybe there's like a secondary, you have a backup trap. Like you just have a spike ball or spike pit thing that does the last percentage HP in case you fucked up any of the other 2. The traps have limited uses, and if I were to use the same trap again, it'll be less effective. They could even dodge it. Right, but like you're telling me that the traps, I guess, so that's their attempt to make the traps less effective overall. Have I completed the 1 mission?
What now?
Which is fair. Like, it's fair that they tried to make the traps less effective overall. So you, like, it's to discourage using the same trap over and over and over again. But I feel like you should just, you know, maybe you could make it so that traps are just one-time use so that you have to build broad But then an upgrade you can get for them is you can use them twice, but with a cooldown. And the reason that they would have a cooldown is because part of the gameplay loop is to run away from the heroes. So like if it goes on cooldown and it's less effective, then you have to spend some time running around or looping them around. Because if you stay in the same room, you'll just get your ass kicked. So maybe that's a solution. But yeah, I think the 3 scenarios I laid out were pretty clear, right? If you have two, this is anytime you have 2 systems, right? Anytime you have any kind of, like, deception just appears to be one case. I love everything about the gameplay, everything except the gameplay. Or are you saying game plan? I don't know. My point is that, like, this happens whenever you combine 2 systems. Or if you have 2 things. If you ever have 2 things ever for any reason, I'm gonna paint the broadest brush as possible. Is that you need to consider the strengths and capabilities of the 2 things. And then what gets lost when you actually have the 2 things. So I feel like the 3 scenarios with like combat and traps were pretty well laid out. Like combat undermines the traps and the base building aspect, because you'll just fight them. And then if traps, there's like the scale of whether traps are good or bad, or if they're effective. Like if they're too effective, then combat doesn't exist. Or if they're too effective but you introduce combat first, then people will be upset about it. Because they're like, I don't have to use these stupid traps. They're like tacked on. I thought this was a combat game. And then you have if combat is too good, if traps are too good. And then just in general, like a refusal to use the system based on there being another axis. Right? You could say that there's a balance of these things, where there's someone who wants to do combat and traps, and they're capable of managing that, but I think, I mean, I was gonna throw the big shade. This is a hyperbole, obviously, but it's like, well, players are too stupid to, like, take advantage of everything all at the same time. But, like, it's not that players are dumb, I just think, like, it's not fun to need to micromanage and set up literally everything. Needing to do all of it all the time is just, it's just too much. Like, it's not fun. It's too much to keep track of. Which is why half of the time I don't do the macro scale stuff in Monster Hunter, and I just like go in with 5 potions and like, it's like, I didn't restock my sonic bombs for this like land shark fight.
What?
Come forth, royal soul.
I have Debt Collection. Unfortunately, I cannot fight anything because of... I can kill these guys. Okay, well, I apparently just can't. So here we go.
Too much, perhaps? You won't escape!
Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil. No holding back! Who do you think I am?
Like magic knight!
Let's protect them.
Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes! Let us fight as
Well,
one.
this is difficult.
I trust you!
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Merchant! Let's finish this!
Not bad.
Let us clean up this mess. Faker! A favor, if I may.
Oh, I could have
shall
Faker's
vanquish
Rogue.
evil. This should help.
Quite a boon.
You could have Souls-like combat where you could only reasonably fight one person at a time, so you want to set everything up to lure them away from each other.
Hogenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
I feel like that might fall into traps are too powerful and you're forced to
I'll
engage
stay
with them.
my blade.
Coin can solve problems.
I guess there's just the idea that it's like, well, I need to... Like, I feel like there's a tension between, well, it's a Dark Souls-like combat, and it's like, well, why don't you make the Dark Souls combat the best you possibly can? Maybe what it needs to do is, like, if all the traps are auto, and, like, I don't even know anything about how this game plays, to be fair, but, like, if all the traps are auto,
You think yourself equal
then you
to a
do
huge
less running away,
facility?
and there's a lot more, like, auto-battler management, and then... I feel like part of the problem is that then you're kind of on a timer, right? Like, you're on a timer to distract these people away from you, whereas, like, Souls-like combat is highly variable and very, like...
I have my methods.
Like, some people take a really long time to beat stuff.
Be ready for anything.
So if the value of the traps is to just distract people, you're putting players on a timer.
Strike me if you
Could be
dare.
stressful.
Hulkenberg's been
It
hacked.
won't hold back.
She better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Be neither timid. How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
So it's like, how much time is
Now, what's
enough
the play?
to stall the other people? But, like, what about
Are
the
you
people who
prepared?
want to do traps that damage people? So how do you balance that against the combat?
This should help.
My thanks.
Trust me. A most with blade in hand.
I guess I'm posturing this as, like, genuinely a theoretical, because it's like, you know, I don't know.
Hulkenberg's been hacked.
To me, it feels like a lot
Better
of
hold back her
effort for what
attacks
it's
until
worth.
gone.
A wise choice.
I shall rule.
Where, like, there's
I
this
shall
cool
vanquish evil.
trap system that that already is, like,
Let me rethink
it does stuff. It already does stuff that feels... Whenever I hear, like, a game mechanic that's like, okay, well, that definitely...
Dreadful.
Like, that could definitely be its own game. Then I feel like... I guess I'm just an appreciator of, like,
Be neither
simple game
timid
systems
faker.
in general. Like, that's
How
what
about
I...
this?
That's where I think the best success is.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She better
Come
hold
on
back
now.
her attacks until it's
Not
gone.
now.
No holding back. No.
Do I
not
need
this.
to...
I shall vanquish evil.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Trust me. Let justice prevail. Is that all?
I wonder if there's gonna be a... Does this do significantly more damage? No, it does not.
May this prove a less faker.
And heal Hulkenberg.
I'll use this.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's been
But yeah, like, I can respect
No
the...
holding back.
hacked. Her attacks
Not
until it's
now.
gone.
I'll save
You know, the
this.
feels bad.
Could do with this.
That's like, well, I wish it was this other
More for
thing.
you.
Let's go.
I think that's somewhat
Still up?
You think you're
somewhat
faker.
basic, unfortunate desire, kind of, right?
I have
Give
my
me
methods.
turns! Fuck!
I shall
Well.
vanquish evil.
Ooh, wait, I can raise your
Be
crit
ready
rate.
for anything.
I don't know if that's good or bad. Find out.
Well, so easily.
Man, Hulkenberg is getting
I'll stay my
dummied.
Hulkenberg's been hacked. She needs help.
Good. Tis done. Huh? I have never
Nice.
known
I
such
can get
height.
used to this.
Any effort is key.
We got the hit rate debuff. That's good. What else do we have left? We have the imp place. Wait, where? There's more? I don't remember what's back here. Is this a mimic? That'd be really funny. Tell me it's a mimic.
We found something.
Damn
That's
it.
lovely.
Prevents burn. What is this? Oh, it's just the exit. I see. Is there anything else in here? Probably not. Just get out of here. This is inward, not outward. Oi!
No. Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What do you think?
Get me out.
Understood.
Saw gameplay of Future Deception. I don't know if I understand. Are there multiple? So you played 2? You tried playing 2, but there was like 3 and 4?
Alright then.
I think it's interesting that you only played 1. Yeah, I think it's interesting that 4 you can't modify anything.
Take a look.
Because the idea is like, you can make it more of a puzzle game if you do it the other way around. Thank you for the head pad.
Alright then.
Pardon?
Alright then.
Where's the other quest? It is in
Where to?
Antrad.
Let's go.
But yeah, in a game where there's like a high value on modularity, it does definitely seem kind of weird to not have a modular thing.
What? What?
I got you your thing.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
Talking nonsense, you are.
The game did well enough to warrant multiple sequels. I don't see why they would completely overhaul the main mechanic by not having the runaway to lure them into traps. I agree. It seems everyone has the same idea I did in Deception 1, where they just lay traps at the entrance because that is all the gameplay I see. Yeah, I don't... Listen, I wasn't suggesting that the start of, like, the... Right, in Deception 1, it's like, well, I'm just gonna gank all of them at the entrance. Like, okay, well, that's a dominant strategy. It's a dominant strategy in metaphor to play the game correctly, you know? Right, or it's like a dominant strategy to, like, evade tank things.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Or, like, there's dominant strategies in Dark Souls to, like, find a good weapon early and just go gank everything and overlevel everything. Or grinding, you could say, in an extent, is a dominant strategy. That doesn't mean you have to do it,
Talking nonsense, you are.
right? Now, I'm a proponent for saying that the system shouldn't allow you to abuse dominant strategies, so that players need to think of creative strategies, right? But the plus one of that is make a system that can be explored, that you have thought of the dominant strategies, so you have purposefully restricted them so that they can't be abused. Which, in a nutshell, is just balancing, right? Like, you're just balancing each strategy against each other. You know what the final end goal of each strategy is. So if I made Deception 1 and then I'm trying to make Deception 2, I'd go like, well, it seems there's a huge benefit to stacking all your traps in one room. So like, let's have a build. Let's have a build where you can stack all your traps in one room, but like there's an opportunity cost. Right? Like, that's fine. Especially when that dominant strategy is a foo strategy. Sorry, I don't know if I understand. What is a foo strategy? And one, you add an entire mansion and you're encouraged to let the heroes explore because the mansion is new to you and has secrets that the heroes can reveal. First order optimal? Yeah, like it just works, right? Like least amount of effort, least amount of brain power, and it just works. Like, yeah. Exactly. Which is why you need to put restrictions in place. And the thing is, I think people, like, if they're trying to think about game dev, right? And they're like, okay, well, why are you restricting people? Like, don't restrict people. That's bad. It's like, creativity very frequently is an emergent property of the constraints that you put on yourself, right? So it's like, well, I'm gonna draw something. It's like, well, if you draw the same thing every single time, then like you end up with the same thing every time. It's like, well, what if I don't draw a 3/4 angle anime character from the bust up because that is the only thing that I have drawn for an entire year in high school? It's like, well, now you have to think about and initiate the process of creativity to, like, do something different. Right? So, if I tell you, like, okay, you can put your traps all in the first room, but there are enemies that are immune to traps in the first room. Then you go like, okay, well, I'm gonna set up one trap in the first room and then set all my traps in the second room. And then it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna make one that, like, I'm going to make heroes that, like, are invulnerable in the second room, but not the first room. And it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna check which heroes I'm bringing, because if the heroes I'm bringing are immune to the first room, then I'll set up the traps in the second room. It's like, okay, well, there's some gameplay here because you need to, like, you have to engage with what heroes you're bringing to the thing. Right, but now I'm gonna make it so that it's a randomized suite of heroes that can potentially be invulnerable in different rooms of the mansion, or potentially some heroes require you to lead them around for a while and some don't require you to lead them around for a while. So you're encouraged to put your traps in different places, and it matters when you trigger the traps because they could be immune for a little while. And also the heroes have randomized henchmen. So potentially they're more strong against spike traps, which means that you need to figure, and like it'll try to probably randomize so that it's solvable within your mansion. Unless you're abusing a dominant strategy like only first room. So like you have to prepare for all the different types of possible buffs that each hero could possibly have. And then, like, you have some information, and then you have some unknown information. And then once the unknown information is revealed to you, you need to figure out how to navigate your own mansion in order to solve the problem that was randomly generated for you. And then, I guess another thing, too, is that, like, okay, well, we have randomness. What happens if your mansion is just, like, a really bad matchup for the heroes? Well, now we can add the combat because we need a granularity to the economy. So if the HP for the heroes is 300, but based on the buffs that they rolled, you only have 200 points of damage, well, now you need to figure out how to deal like 100 points of damage to them with traps that go on cooldown, or like combat that lets you do like chip damage. Right, so you can see how all of these things will fall into place, but it comes from the restrictions. That's the thing. You have to start with, like, what's the problem, and what are the tools I'm giving them to solve the problems. And the relationship between how powerful the tools are for you to solve the problems and like what you're being presented is important. Because if the problem is very difficult and there's only one solution, then people are going to be like upset about it. It's going to be annoying. Well, the only way I can possibly kill this monster is by going like all traps first route. And then it's like I don't get to do anything. Right?
Nonsense, you are.
Yeah, so there's some randomness where they like just appear at your mansion instead of you luring them there. Right? But I think that the argument for why there should be a combat system like comes from a place of I like combat systems so included in the game. Right? Which I don't agree with. Right? It's like it's a different lens. I mean, certainly you can just go, well, this is a game style I like, so I'm gonna make it. So what you might want is like a Dark Souls-like game in the style of Deception. And that's fine, because if you were a game developer, you could make that game and no one would complain. It would be up to like the audience to choose whether or not they like the game and then if they're gonna buy it. Right? Which I already described the design problems that are possible with it. I'm not saying they're impossible to solve, by the way. We just made a pretty good case for like how you could combine all of them. Where like combat ends up being the granular part of the economy system. But like, if I go like, wow, I really wish Metaphor was like Dark Souls instead of being a turn-based game, it's like, well, I just don't like asking people to be like, well, your art isn't subjectively my preference, so change it. Because it's like, they gave you their art. If you don't like it, that's fine, but don't assume that it has to be something else. How could it be the best possible thing that it could be? Within the constraints that they were probably thinking of. That's like the role of a designer. You want to make a game about traps? Okay, well, like, let's figure out how to make it the best possible game about traps. It could be that I just want a combat system, but I did get that impression from the first chapter. I'm a warrior, and my first objective is to kill the master of the mansion. Maybe the purpose of the first chapter is to, like, introduce you to, like, how the system works. So you're misinterpreting here, right? Like, the possibility of you being a warrior is to introduce how the heroes are supposed to go into the mansion and get screwed over by traps. Like, do you lose to the traps, or, like, what happens? Like, do you kill the master of the mansion with his own traps? Like, how do you defeat them? Or, because I could see a world where the tutorial is you're the warrior, you go in there, you get screwed over by a bunch of traps, and then you're like, well, actually the main character is the master who set up all those traps, and like now you're in the second tutorial, right? I don't know if I already read this, but like, can you dye your hair pink for me? Yeah, it's like... Yes. I'll let you know. When I do the bunny girl costume, I'm gonna dye my hair pink. Master tries to kill me with his sword, and another hero who is also there tells me to run because he is too powerful. Okay, then what? Do you use traps? Like, you lure the master to the traps? Like, when do they introduce the traps? Because all I'm getting here is that maybe, like, they did not set up your expectations very well for the game.
Shoot.
Like, that's what it seems like to me. Right, so if we... You know, you can explain to me, but if we get on the...
Is that right?
If we assume that the game is supposed to be about traps, then we, like, start thinking, how can we change the tutorial to benefit the trap system instead of being, like... Wow...
I must use my nobility.
I'm a warrior. Like, you're taking the information that the game gave you at face value instead of looking for what you could change. Which you could say for me as well, But like when I look at whether a narrative is more important or a game mechanic is more important, usually I would assume that the gameplay that exists is the core, right? So like that's where I start whenever I'm
This one's important.
looking at another thing.
All right.
You explore the mansion and a ring suddenly appears on your fingers and you can set and trigger traps. Sounds like you weren't a very good warrior and have to rely on traps. Well, yeah, it's like, well, the master is too strong, you have to run away. So you run away and then you can set traps.
What do you want to do?
Which I believe the purpose or the narrative reason why you'd go like, okay, well,
Pardon?
show them that they're powerless and that they have to rely on traps is like, well, you can't beat the master by itself. Right? Which I think the question is more like a matter of why are you a warrior? Like, why'd they make you a warrior? I feel like the better way to do this is if you were a rogue. Then people expect trickery and traps and stuff. So if you're a rogue and you're trying to steal something from the mansion, and then the master catches you, and then another adventurer is like, stupid thief, get out of here, you're gonna get yourself killed, and then you start running because you're a thief who just like steals stuff, and then you steal a ring instead of it magically appearing on you. You steal the ring from the master of the mansion that lets you place traps in the mansion, and then you're like, wait, I'm the master of the mansion and I can lay traps, right? Like, that's more congruent with what they're trying to do. And honestly, would be my recommendation. You are the disgraced prince who is framed for killing your father. Yeah, why is any of that important to, like, setting and triggering traps? You could be the thief prince who is trying to get back your family's legacy. Yeah, so you could be dishonored. So you're the dishonored, disgraced prince who's trying to make a name for themselves by, like, stealing things from the guy. Oh, thank you so much, Marvin. Thank you for the super. I appreciate that. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully you've enjoyed the yapping. Take care. I feel like it's a little hard to interject in the conversation. It's probably difficult. So I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, it's like, it's all about expectations, right? It sounds like you had an expectation and then, like, you were given something else. But I feel like the narrative propositions here just need to be slightly different, and then, like, it works. Right? Like, you're expecting something from it that wasn't there because of the way that they postured the narrative.
Pardon? All right then.
Let's see. What else do we have? We have people we can talk to. We have no one we can talk to. And then we're gonna be off to Brylehaven after this.
Oh, I hate the
You were saved by the devil and told to go to the manor and take control of it. So you're the disgraced prince who got saved by the devil, and then the devil's like, go take over this mansion. Did you play Dishonored 2? You mentioned the first one a lot. I have played Dishonored 1 and 2. I think they're both pretty good. 2 was actually... I didn't like... 2 is like a little not as compelling to me because I felt like the level design was too windy. I felt like the level design in 1 was very easy to navigate, whereas 2 frequently asks you to, like, loop through the 70th back hallway to get to the black market, and it's like, wow. Could I have been given something slightly easier than this? I guess what I'm saying is that I felt like the difficulty of Dishonored 1 was difficult enough for me as a player, and it felt like 2 was a little too windy. Which I would need to... If I wanted to make a more objective argument out of it, I would want to know how many players in a survey felt the same. But probably not in a survey. I would actually just look at the achievements for percentage of people who have completed particular achievements. So I think there are achievements for each black market. And I'd be like, is it acceptable for 5% of the player base to achieve the black market side quests? 2 is pretty huge in an annoying way. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Unicorn. Like, I felt like a lot of the key beats of, like, navigating the hallways in 2 were completely reasonable and fun. Like, I had no problems with them. But at the same time, like, many of the micro puzzles were a little too windy. And I felt like because the play area is too big, it's not as clear where you're supposed to, like, go and to like achieve like side objectives. Like the manor was really cool as a concept, but it was fucking massive and like nigh impossible to navigate, in my opinion. If you wanted to like really look at if the level design is complicated in air quotes, I feel like you would need to like walk through the mansion and then make observations about like how are the sight lines for this. If I enter this room and the objective is over there, how do I come to the conclusion about seeing that objective and stuff like that. We did this for the ashtray maze, by the way. This was a really long time ago, and I made a beat graph for it, which is like, beat graphs aren't exactly the most useful way of distributing information, in my honest opinion. But the thing that I felt like was really cool about the ashtray maze was it was phenomenal with lighting and sight lines. It was just really, really good at like lighting. There was one time, it's at the very start, where like you have to climb a staircase or something, but like basically you exit one room. The next room is like big staircases, but there's like one lit area, and it's like, okay, that is super clear to me. Also, the side of the room wasn't very well lit, so again, it points you to the light. And there were like just several rooms incredibly well lit, outside of the fact that, you know, it was probably a technical menace to program the ashtray maze. Also, it was very good level design. I was super impressed.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This narrative sounds like it could use some streamlining. Yeah, for this, like, disgraced prince, etc., whatever. Yeah. And again, like, I'm not disagreeing with you, Bullet, by the way, about, like, well, I had expectations and was disappointed. Like, that's too bad. Like, realistically, it's like... It sounds like you could make a game with a combat system, potentially. Like, I made a case for it. But... I prefer to focus on one game mechanic. And also that, like, as Sable is saying, we probably could have made the narrative a little bit more compressed and, like, playable. Or related to the gameplay. I'll let my actions speak. What did they ask for? The fact he's young doesn't matter as long as he's powerful. Like Luis, how about it? Do you match up? I mean, honestly, like, you could be a Giga Chad and just be like, my sword is huge. I prefer more subtle answers like this, where it's like, I'm gonna do stuff and you're gonna see that, like, stuff happens, but this might not be what they want. Bold words. He's got his own gauntlet runner, he's racing around, not bad for his age. Yeah, exactly, okay, cool.
Alright.
The chest speaks for itself. Yeah, my knight is huge, dude.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, I think we're getting close to the end, I think. I maybe just want to, like, start the Brylehaven section. I think that's where we're gonna get up to.
Right.
Because we unfortunately can't do the imp quest.
Wow.
Your chest speaks for itself, can't hear anything though.
Let's
Unicorn, why are you trying to get yourself killed, buddy? I don't know why you want to do
Here's where
this.
we are.
We'll face danger here.
Do we think that there's gonna be a sand flash at the
Right
imp
there's
stun?
We'll face danger here.
Metaphor, ReFantazio, sand flash, imp stun. Imp stun. Can I imp stun? I mean, I don't know if it can sand flash. I feel like it should be able to. That's something Hans Niemann said after beating Magnus in game 1 of 7. Game series where he ended up getting crushed. That's really funny. It's like the nah, I'd win.
Here's where we are now.
Oh boy. Okay,
Here's
so the
where
question is,
are
do we
now.
want to do the imps then, or do we want to like wait?
Here's where we are now.
Never brag until you've already won. Yeah, I think so.
Pop by again.
The thing though is that, so I agree. I mostly agree with this. However, I think the idea is that when you call your shot, you seem like a Giga Chad. Right? If you ever called your shot before and then like landed it, that's kind of Giga, you know? But yeah, I don't think we have time to do the imp stun, so we just continue here. Actually, do we have Maria? Can do that. What is her abilities? Okay, we definitely want the extra XP, and also we definitely want this. We definitely at least want to get the 7. So let's do this one.
Mister.
You need balls to call shot. I agree.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, generally you should call your shot if sure. Only call your shot if you if you've got the abilities. Don't call your shot if you're shit. That's all I gotta say. You know what I can talk to? There's not. Is there a reason I can't talk to Heisme? I need more eloquence. Got it. It's very risky to call your shot against the goat of a sport. I agree.
But
I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying that, like, it's... Yeah.
leave it out, mate.
Oh, what a piss.
All right then. You will? Oh, that'd be aces. All right then.
I really feel like I should not be taking this back alley to get to the podium if it's in this other area. Venom, the ball character's theme is called Call Shot in Guilty Gear. Does he ever have to call a shot though?
Everyone listen.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're gonna campaign against them? Let's do it. Alright, what does this guy have to say?
Huh? Ain't
Hey,
this
the chump.
interesting?
Sit your arse down.
Everyone listen. I am...
When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all. Whether you're rich or poor, every side can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in. Free booze. Okay, so I remember last time whenever we had, right, we can't argue on the access that they said because that hasn't worked the last number of times, right? So if I say, like, you'd put taverns out of business because, like, they can't afford to do this thing, right? We should just say, I'll make food free. Alcohol won't bring equality. Yeah, but I want free alcohol. And then it's like, you'd put taverns out of business. It's like, yeah, but I want free alcohol. If I say, well, actually, I think I can make food free, they're going to be like, oh, shit, but they, whoa. You know what I mean? But I feel like this would be the correct thing, right? Maybe, I mean, I don't know. They're saying that, like, if everybody has access to alcohol, it'll bring equality. I can never tell what they want in these arguments. They're a little weird. I'll make food free.
Here's what I would do.
What?
Come up with your own damn policies. He's taking advantage of his idea. You could really make food free? He's making things up on the spot. At least he, at least he has original ideas. Okay. Loveless apparently comes from lawless and was a name for bandits and other outlaws. That's interesting.
Give it a shot.
Now then.
That's kind of funny. Okay, we have 2 now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
What did you
draws
pick the
nearer.
first time? We didn't do that debate the first time. Like, we just hadn't really done the stuff with the debates. But the one time there was a debate, it was like, you should have done the Dustborn thing of giving each option more of a description. Dustborn 1, Metaphor 0. For sure.
Here's your chance.
No, but in one of the debates, it was literally like, how are you going to do that? Right? Like, was the question I asked. And then they were basically like, well, I'll do it by fucking making shit up right now on the spot. And then I'm like, well, that doesn't seem very smart. And then, like, that was a good option, I guess. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, literally, what the fuck? Wow! Wow!
This place.
Oh, hey.
Alright, get us in there.
Leaving behind their destiny.
What to pick?
Wisdom.
Well met.
Give me the wisdom.
All right. Yes. What should we do?
If so. Now then.
Sweet.
What?
Whizzed.
Well then.
Well then.
The party settle the
Joanna Mama is on the ship right now, right? Waiting for execution? Yes.
Oi.
Ah, the bath cask.
The breeze feels.
But
Let's go do that. Let's raise our agility. We can give ourselves 10 more agility. I don't know if I got ingredients yet. I think I forgot.
hey there. Yep.
This one. We're gonna get 10 levels worth of stats. Gonna be sweet.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds.
Can you only bathcask at night, by the way? Or can you do it while it's going? Let me double check.
Let's not.
Ah, right. What, you don't want to be in the bathcask while the thing's moving at like a bajillion miles an hour? Ingredients. Oh, I need to make something with the mellow milk, right? Stew. I need one more mellow milk. There's something that only requires one mellow milk? This requires one. Tolerance.
All right.
You're
The city.
It's not just anything with mellow milk, it's a specific item. Oh, maybe it was the stew. But we need more. We need more milk.
Hey.
Mellow's my second favorite Death Note character, and I love his milk. That is a wild thing to say out loud. Luckily, you made the right thing. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I guess it also gave us mag, right? That's good. I was like, maybe the stats aren't worth it, but how much mag do we get? 1.2? That's like 100 MP. 120 MP worth of debt collection.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's not that good. It's not worthless, though.
Quite.
That reminds me.
How long did you plan to go again? We're gonna get to Brylehaven and then stop. And then I'll do like the starting section of Brylehaven tomorrow. And then I don't know what the starting... So this is what I'm actually not sure about. Should I do like the starting section of Brylehaven today? Like to just skip through all the cutscenes? And then we can start with side quests tomorrow?
What's that? All right.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Because we have 2 hours tomorrow. Tomorrow, if I'm on time, like, we're only gonna have a couple of hours. So.
Certainly.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Sorry.
So have we.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
Much thanks.
Come! No, I defer to you.
Let's go. I'll be taking that.
You'll
Who'd you
feel
guys?
this one.
Nice miss.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, power of kings.
No holding back. This is me.
My thanks.
Obliged. Let justice prevail.
Ready to lose?
Royal sword.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
How about this?
Going in for the kill. You dodged it.
Commander! Be ready for anything.
Quite a move.
Thank you. Let's do this fair and square.
By this power.
Nice hit. That was
Oh,
perfect.
power of kings. Some healing power.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Now
Commander!
time to give up.
The power of
Have
fire!
this one. Keep
Oh,
it
nice.
calm, fair and square.
Behold, we stand together.
Oops.
It's up to you now.
Oh, right. Smite him, Hulkenberg. Why you? Yeah. You know what? Nice one, Captain.
Nice miss, nerd.
Nice hit.
I need to get Knight's Proclamation for our boy.
I shall.
Nothing.
For all that we strive for.
Pretty easy.
Not
I think we had difficulty with that fight the first time.
That'll do.
Yo, we got
I
Tekken
feel
for free?
stronger already.
Tekken for free? For serious? For real? Feet for free? Skip.
I'll make it happen.
Skip.
It just ain't right.
Let's change things. Skip. It's an old game.
I'm not letting anyone.
Yeah, first Tekken ever. Yeah, we got Tekken. That was the gauntlet we got.
As
The
spectral
weapon,
creature-
armed weapon we got. Oh, is that just what it means, Iron Fist?
Oh, dash it.
Because I was today years old when I learned that. That time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Port of front this.
Tetsu is iron, Ken is fist or weapon, combined is Tekken. Yeah, because Tetsu Ken sounds stupid. And Tekken doesn't make sense because it's too hard, like vowels, or hard consonants beside each other. So it's just, the T is replaced with a K. That kind of makes sense, right? What are other examples of words doing the same thing? Because I swear we've been over like some that like literally do
much
that
appreciated.
basically, where they don't want to put two consonants beside each other, so they either make it the same consonant or do something else.
It's a joy. Oh, this blooming
I will give you 2 seconds to figure that out, as I say that's gonna be it today. So if you're still here, I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Zan Tetsuken is slash iron attack, so I don't know why Tekken is like that. That's really funny.
blooming heat.
Zan Tetsuken slash iron attack. Maybe because they wanted it to sound cool when you're yelling it, but for Tekken, it's like better for it to be punchy because it's like a fist. Alrighty. That's gonna be it. See you all later. Bye-bye.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh, this blooming
Oh, this blooming heat. They're not gonna say it again.
Oh, this
Oh, this blooming heat.